Okay, alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Ace Attorney stream in Trials and Tribulations. Hello, Infernus. Welcome to the stream. I'm here, but I'm talking with someone right now. Alright, it's fine. No worries. No worries. Yeah, we, Oh, wait, that was a different noise. I feel like... Yeah, I don't remember that noise ever playing before we selected, continue. Huh. I mean, I could just be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've never heard that noise before. The time is 1 a.m. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, what is beeping right now? So we're about to watch a murder unfold, because, you know, they always show the murder happening. Detective, we made it! Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. The jewel. Oh, it's Gumshoe, okay. Ho ho, you said it, pal. Must have been a rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? And the jewel's gonna be gone. Okay. So it might not even... Oh, that was very fast. Very, very fast. Wow. They must have that thing memorized to heart. Yeah, the jewel's gonna be gone. So we're not even gonna be a murder... It's probably not even gonna be a murder case this time. It's gonna be... Yeah. Theft case. Ah! We've been had! Mask de mask. Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Ah ha 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 ha! Better luck next time, gentlemen! Oh, okay. Oh, he's flying. This is the second time somebody's flown in a case. Ah ha ha! Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. And he's gone. We shall meet again when the next moon is full! Ah ha ha ha! Well, I'm assuming that was Mask de Mask. Ah ha 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 ha! Okay. This guy really likes laughing, huh? I'm here but talking with someone right now? Yeah, that's okay, in fairness. Alright, well, so, for once, in, like... this is the first case ever that we've played where instead of us having to, defend somebody for murder, we're instead most likely going to be defending somebody for theft. And, it's most likely going to be somebody being framed for being masked to mask, even though the guy's actually not going to be masked to mask. And masked to mask is going to be someone else. Well, here we go, I guess. October 11th, 3:24 p.m., White and Co. Law Offices. Hey, Nick! Get a load of this! It's Maya! Maya's back! Wait, but then where's Pearl? Is Pearl still gonna be here, too? I mean, I love Maya. I'm very happy Maya's back. But, like, Pearl is pretty cute, too. But, I mean, okay, I like Maya more. I would be more happy with Maya than Pearl. But... I don't know. Pearl will probably be here. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. Cleaning the toilet. I hate doing that. Luckily, I don't actually gotta do it. But, like, I can't imagine how gross that would be when I eventually do have to do that. Like, if I ever get my own house. Hopefully I get my own house. That would suck if, like, I spent my whole life without my own house. But, like, in an apartment, too. I would have to clean the toilet in the apartment. That's gonna suck. I don't want to do that. What are you freaking out about now? Hehe. Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? And what do you mean by we? I don't mean you and me, Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Okay, yeah, there's Pearl. Yay, okay. Glad to know that Pearl is safe and well. Hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Hehe, haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? Treasure exhibition. Kareem Village. Isn't that the sacred urn that was broken in, I think it was the second case? Yeah, the second case in Justice for All. It's back again. It's made its grand return in the second case of Trials and Tribulations. That's right! It's our hometown! Pearly and mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Ha ha ha! Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Karain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? And she's just wearing her same clothes as always, her normal clothes. Okay, good job, Maya. I guess. Great job dressing up. I am who, Gaster? You're Gaster, Infernus? Is that true? Just lying to me? I don't know. You don't look a lot like Gaster to me. Heh. Same Maya, different day. Ah yes, we love Maya. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor, who unfortunately died. First met her 2 years ago. So it's been 2 years since the events of the first games. Okay. Yep, when Mia died. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one keeping the law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? Yeah, Maya's definitely quite shady. This little girl's Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. Well, a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Thanks, Pearl. Appreciate it. Karain Village is the home of the mysterious Karain channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master. Yes, and yeah, for some reason, spirit mediums and channeling ghosts is just a thing in this game. Like, I feel like this game could possibly be like in the realistic fiction genre until we get to Maya summoning Mia from the dead so she can help us out in the court case, and then it's just all blown out the window. I mean, there's other things too, but I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. I'm fully here. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Infernus. I'm glad that you're fully here now. Earth to Nick, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait? Classic Maya. Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Alright, I posted for the Treasures of Karain exhibit. Treasure exhibit poster. Alright, well, guess we're heading over to the treasure exhibit thing. And I'm sure there won't be any crimes that get committed here. Surely not. We're just gonna have a nice little vacation to the Karain village. Definitely nothing bad will happen. October 11th, 7:18 p.m. Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall. Lordly Taylor? City's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Okay. It's quite big. Quite big indeed. Wow, this is awesome! Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. Family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. The Fey secret basement? No way. It's back again. Except this time it's in a treasure exhibit. No crime, no plot twist, we hope. Yeah, no, certainly not. It's just gonna be a completely normal visit to this treasure exhibit. Alright. Guess we should go and say hello. Alright, well, yeah. Guess we're heading off to the Fey secret basement. Definitely no murders will be happening. October 11th, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. Yep, this is the basement warehouse, alright. It sure is. This kind of reminds me of the place from 1-5, Rise from the Ashes. It's like the parking garage. Yeah, it kind of looks like the parking garage. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Right. Eek! A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? It's her again. I forgot her name, but it's the girl from that one case. Yeah. The case with oh my gosh, what is his name? The Ungod, yeah, Matt Ungod. The girl from the case with Matt Ungod. I still don't remember her name. What? Face secret basement outside the Fame Manor? Sounds impossible. No, you see, in fairness, what they did was they took like a big machine that allows them to just transfer basements. Like that's a thing in this game. They just took like a big think of it like a big bulldozer, but like it just transfers machine not machines transfers rooms. So it just transferred the basement over to this treasure exhibit now. I know it sounds ludicrous, but I mean, if there's spirit mediums in this game, there can be other things too, right? So I guess we got the Face Secret Basement in the treasure exhibit now. Good evening. It's good to see you again. I'm doing that case that she is from right now. Oh, are you replaying it? Because I thought you had already played through all the games, or at least the first three games. I don't know about any other games in the future. You, I know you. Haha, nice to see you again too, little miss. Ah, hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. Ah, yes, Adrian Andrews. Yeah, that's her name. Okay. See, we found out her name eventually. I just couldn't recall it. It's okay. Hey, Moblin. How's it going? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Transfer basement rental stuff. No wonder why Fave Village is so beautiful. Oh yeah. They just they transfer rooms over from like other parts around the world and just puts it in Korean Village. So to help beautify the village. Yeah, me replaying. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Adrian's show has changed since we last met. Oh yeah, she seems much more well, okay. I was gonna say she seems much more calm and collected, but she always was calm and collected on the outside, but then on the inside, she was like always having a mental breakdown. But maybe she's like fine on the inside now, and she doesn't seem so cold anymore. She definitely seems to have warmed up. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. All right. Well, Adrian Andrews. Well, it has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. White? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it would be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle Pearl's father. Pearls is getting quite worked up right now. Mr. White was there for. Oh my gosh, Mr. White was there for me when I really needed help. It it was something that happened 7 months ago. Okay, so Trials and Tribulations. Oh, not Trials and Tribulations. Justice for All happened. Well, the final case of Justice for All happened 7 months ago. So 7 months into the future. How old is Pearl? Can we check? Yeah, okay. Pearl is 9. Okay, I think she was 8 last time. So she certainly has grown up in age by 1 year. Uh, she looks happy. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't look so serious anymore. By being a P character once more. Oh yes, we love Maya. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Oh yeah, I forgot Maya had been kidnapped by Shelley the Killer. That's right. John Killer. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Oh well, you know what? Good for you, Andrews. That's great to hear. Breaking news, aging? No way. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought everybody stayed the same age forever, for their whole lives. Let me check her age. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's 8 in Justice for All. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. It wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Yeah, I don't think she really liked her job all that much. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Whew, that's a relief. Yeah, she was like talking about killing herself when she was working at the manager job. I really don't think she enjoyed that job at all. Yeah, Ash lied to us. Who's Ash? Yep, Pearl's a okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Lordly Taylor. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did! That's really wonderful! So, this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there's some priceless treasures here. Because Ash doesn't hate age, bro, how? Wait. Wait, Ash doesn't age? Are you like. What? Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Bro, Moblin, okay. Surely Mr. Kingo knows who Ash is. Yeah. So, here's the thing, Moblin. I thought you meant ash like the type of ash after like a fire burns something and then there's ash left behind. I didn't realize you were talking about Mr. Ketchup himself. Um okay, well I understand now, Moblin. Don't worry. I know who Ash Ketchup is now. My bad. No, it's okay. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. Sounds good. So, what's with that face she's making? Hmm. Okay, well, what am I supposed to present something to it? I don't think so. Okay. Well, can we examine then? Yes, slide. What is this? Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Amy, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Amy Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Amy Faye's... Okay. Amy Faye's going statue. A statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique is holding the Shikishito. Shikishito? I'm pretty sure that's it. Show your attorney's badge. Duh. Oh, you're right, Moblin. You're right. Oh, okay. We still gotta go. Oh my gosh. I cannot speak. Stuttering is insane. I still gotta go through this dialogue first. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Good trained security. Oh yes, yeah. We don't gotta talk about the fact that something was stolen like just last night. It was probably just last night, maybe not. Sometime recent, something was stolen from here, most likely. Whatever it was in that face. The case, the safe. Yes, safe. I think it was a jewel or something, if I'm remembering correctly. Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Korean oh my gosh, Shikishito? Shikishito. The ceremonial sword. Wow, she is quite knowledgeable on this stuff. She's not even a member of the Faye family. She's more knowledgeable than a member of the Faye family. Good job, Andrews. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aww, phooey. I wanted to cut something. Of course you did, Maya. She was gonna, like, slice somebody in half and then be like, nope, I didn't do it, guys. It was actually Phoenix. It was Nick over there. Put him in jail, and then we'd have to get another defense attorney to defend Nick. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. Sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Ha ha ha. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Carol Delton with a katana for real? No way. Is Maya actually Carol? Is Maya Carol Holiday in disguise? Actually, that's obviously just a younger Carol. And then Maya's gonna grow up to turn into Carol. Yes, that's she'll go from human to deer. She'll go through like some sort of transformation. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Haha. Shall we head upstairs then? Alright, well, guess so much for showing her my attorney's badge. After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. Okay, alright. So, the thing hadn't been stolen yet, but it's gonna be stolen the next day. Yeah, duh, that's how aging works. How didn't you know? Oh, I'm sorry, Moblin. I'm actually not very knowledgeable on aging. That's why I was so surprised that Pearl actually aged up to the age of 9. You're gonna turn into, I don't know, Wowzai soon too? What? I don't want to turn into Wowzai. Actually, turning into Wowzai would be kind of cool. I could do fire magic then. I could heal people. Actually, yeah. You know what? I would be happy turning into Wowzai. Who are you gonna turn into then, Moblin? You're gonna turn into like Jockington? Just steal like a, oh my god, turn into a snake. Slash he stole friendship. What? Whose friendship did you steal? What, a crime was committed in my lawyer game? Who would have guessed? Like, I could have never thought that a crime would happen in the game where we defend people in court. A moblin? Oh, okay, that does make sense. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Okay, so this is the next day, I'm pretty sure. Writing code law offices. Nick, this is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I knew you were such a toilet freak. Yeah, what is he? My mom cleans the toilet in our house once every 2 weeks, and he's cleaning it the very next day. What are we doing, Phoenix? Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. Alright, I guess we're gonna watch the news. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues around the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned Phantom Thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this Phantom Thief, who only targets rare treasures. But Lordly Taylor? Uh-oh. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure? Lordly Taylor, you don't think... Yes, now get up, Nick! It was stolen by Mask the Mask! Our most valuable treasure. The Kurain Sacred Urn was stolen! The Kurain Sacred Urn that had been broken? That's your most valuable treasure? A broken urn is your most valuable treasure. How valuable was that thing before it was broken then? Worth like $10 billion? That's insane that something broken is the most valuable thing that they have. Or stole friendship like the mask things. I don't know if that would be the right thing to do, in fairness. Like, stealing material things, that's one thing, but stealing friendships, that's a bit messed up, man. Treasure Lordly Taylor? More like Secret Stone? Demon King? Ganondorf? Ganondorf's in the game? That's insane. We're gonna like have to defend Link in court. Well, Edgeworth is like, Link's actually guilty, and the witness, Ganondorf, here is innocent. Regarding the urn, I have something vital to the case. What do you mean you have something vital to the case? Just like watch it on stream. It's related to the urn. Like you have a video to show me? What? Alright, well, I guess we should probably head over to the main exhibit hall then. Except we should actually talk to Maya first, because we always got to talk to Maya. Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Kurain Village, that's all! Look, it's right there on this poster. Oh, what's up, games? Hi, I'll probably be able to watch stream around 1:45 to 2 your time. Alright, so in about like 20 minutes then. 20 minutes to 40 minutes. Alright. Check DMs. Okay, I'm gonna check DMs on my phone because I have learned my lesson not to do too many things on my computer while I'm streaming. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a video. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the video on my phone really quick and check to see how long it is, because I don't want to like watch a 10-minute video while doing the stream. If it's short, then I'll pull it up on the stream. Wait, what is this? Is this for me to pronounce "un" correctly? What? Moblin, how is this vital to the case? Okay. Here, I'll pull it up on stream because it's
a Purdue global degree
okay. Well,
more than just
we gotta watch this ad first. Okay. Oh wait, what is this video you sent me, Moblin?
I said, bottom accents say this phrase out loud. Earn, and earn. Hold on, my earn.
Moblin, how does this help for the case at all, in the slightest? No, it's just a fun. Okay, well. Movie time. Oh yeah, it's fired to the case because earn. Okay, that no, you know what? That makes sense, Moblin. I understand. Yes. Great video. Okay, I'm turning it off now. Anyway, back to playing the game. Obviously, this shows it was Maya who did it. Oh yes, of course. We gotta help. We're gonna have to defend Maya, even though she's actually guilty this time. But of course, we can't let them know that she's guilty because Maya's our friend, and you know that wouldn't be good if they found out that she was guilty. Oh yeah, it's the broken urn. How is a broken thing the most valuable thing? Sorry, I had to know. It's okay, Moblin. Didn't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, yep, no, that makes sense then why it's so valuable. Namely, the soul of Mystic Amy Faye, the founder of the Korean channeling technique. White Pearly? Ah, yes, that's right. Hold up. But I thought that urn had the name Amy written on it. Now it says, I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Huh? Well, there are some things best left unsolved. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? What is the context for that? I know we reassembled it to make it say I am instead of Amy. But I forgot why we did that. I just remember that happening in the second case. Wait, okay. For the first 2 second cases of the first game and Justice for All, we had to defend Maya in court. Are we gonna have to defend Maya again? Because it's a second case again. I really hope not. When we giving Maya her punishment, we all know she did all the crimes every case. Yeah, in Ace Attorney 7. Yes, exactly. I'm who WD Gasser. Yes, that WD Gasser is inside the urn for sure. She broke in. She can't read. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, good job, Pearl. That's right! 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn turned out to be an important clue in that case. That's true. Okay, one of the sacred urn, one of the treasures of Korean Village, supposedly priceless. It looks like a plain old pot. Priceless. Interesting. So that is not even worth $10 billion. Worth way more than that. What to do? Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head. Wow, that is an insane thing to say, Phoenix. So let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you? But I thought the urn was the villain's treasure. Oh my gosh, yes, the villain's treasure. The villain stole it, so it's his treasure now. The village's treasure, so I don't see how... The village is Mystic Maya! She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling! You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick? I won't let you say you don't. Okay, I do. So, what am I supposed to do about it? Is that an insult or a compliment to the judge? Most likely an insult, but I think he deserves it. So, good job, Nick Phoenix. I keep almost calling him Nick because of Maya. Isn't it obvious? Go find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer. That's nothing to do with this. Yeah, I mean, Phoenix does a lot of detective work anyway, despite being a defense attorney. He's like doing more detective work than Gumshoe. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya. Man, oh man, there is no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. Yep, Pearl, for some reason, keeps thinking that Phoenix and Maya are in love with each other, even though they definitely are not, and that would be pretty weird if they were. I mean, his head is pretty shiny, it's true. He is bald. He's not as bald as Doug, true. Doug's probably the baldest man I've ever met. Balder than the judge. Balder than Saitama. So, what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask Demask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask Demask. Alright, last year's incident. It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. Yeah, that's true. She was arrested. I like how your lives is gaming and chat live. Yeah, because I do read chat quite a bit. I like to interact with my viewers, so makes sense. 1 year ago, the murder in Queen Village. It's not everything Viking does, but I mean, yeah, I mean, for the most part, I play video games during the live stream. There was that one stream where I was trying to name all 1025 Pokemon. I failed at it. I still need to redo that stream and actually succeed next time. But as of right now, we're playing Ace Attorney. That's not important right now. Case 2-2, the calm before the awful storm. Yep. Before Big Slop. We don't gotta talk about Big Slop. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. This urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Okay, wow, good job, Pearl. You ratted yourself out. Actually, I tried that as well and failed. We gotta do that together. Ooh. Oh, the naming all 1025 Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it would be fun to do it together. I did it with my friend once, and we succeeded in it with the both of us combined. So I would be willing to try it with you one day. I'm sure with our brain power we could do it. What the heck is Big Slop? Big Top 2-3. I just called it Big Slop because I remember you calling it that once. Don't worry, Pearl. We won't have to tell her. Oh yes, yeah, no, don't worry, Pearl. Everything will be okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Someone used to say Amy on it. And then, Pearl ended up breaking until Pearl's accidentally broken into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts, spelling either. Yep, so now it says I am. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Amy, it says I am. That's right, okay, yes. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later. I can't believe it myself. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Alright, well, anyway, back to the main exhibition hall. Okay. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. We probably got to go back to the basement again. The Face Secret basement. I'm sure the clues would be there. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. What's up, Infernus? Steve, whoa. Jack Black, is that you? Bad guy, huh? Hey! You can't poke around here, pal! Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no, not him again! Ah, yes, our goat Gumshoe. It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? Hey, Phoenix has got to do all the detective work. You're not really the best at it, Gumshoe. No offense to you. I am back in the frickin' basement again? I know that that's some fun. Oh my gosh, from something, but I forgot what it's from. I yearn for the mines. All the children yearn for the mines in Furnace. Poor Gumshoe, yeah. Give Gumshoe a raise, man. He deserves it. I should be asking you that. Are there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Ah, yes, let's just introduce Yowie to the game real quick. Phoenix and Gumshoe Yowie. Hello? It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. It's a reference to some meme. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's you, little missy. Uh, actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe. There's a good chance for you to try and remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Yes, that's a great idea, bro. Call him Dick. That's a great idea. Poor Edgeworth? What happened to Edgeworth? What? Why are you saying poor Edgeworth? Did something bad happen that I don't remember? Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah. Good to see you again, too, I guess. Gumshoe is not very happy. I don't blame him. What happened? Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Gumshoe cheats Edgeworth with Phoenix? Wait, were Phoenix and Edgeworth? Was there a Phoenix and Edgeworth yaoi? Was that happening? I forgot she said that's bad. Yep, nope. Classic Maya, always pulling some evil schemes straight from her mind. Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Master Mask. I know about that, too. Detective, can't you tell us anything other than that? Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys, in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said, the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? It's popular headcanon in, like, the community, right, Worth? Okay. Well, makes sense. I can see it. But, let's not have Phoenix cheat on Gumshoe, then. I mean, on Edgeworth with Gumshoe. It's not a good idea, Maya. We can't have Phoenix stop practicing indecency. It's not cool, Maya. You can get away with a lot of things, but not indecency. Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Okay, just as I figured. Basement warehouse, huh? So who is guarding the basement warehouse? I want to be just like Master Mask? What, you want to start stealing things? You can be like the Phantom Thieves from Persona 5? That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal! He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective. Ace detective? Okay, well, we're gonna have to ask about that ace detective, but first we'll ask about Master Mask. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Master Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Master Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sliced bread is pretty good. I don't know if Master Mask can really beat sliced bread. Honor stole friendships. That's kind of messed up in fairness. See, at least you should be like the Phantom Thieves. They steal things for the good of mankind. And not stealing some friendships. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Master Mask. Some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the Sacred Urn? Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Do you know how cocky you have to be to do that? That's crazy. Guy must be a really good thief then. Too bad we're gonna catch him this case. Calling code, huh? I mentioned that on TV. Ace Detective. So why do you call him an Ace Detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like? Stealing stuff? Nah, prison is boring. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you can't really get sent to prison for stealing friendships. But, I mean, I still think it would probably be better for you to steal, like a TV or something. You know what? Steal someone's heart. That's a good idea. Just, rip it out from their chest with your bare hands. I'm sure you could do that. You're probably strong enough. Well, like I told you, Master Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Wow, that is impressive, all by himself? As a wise man once said, there's a big difference between confidence and arrogance. True. it seems like this Master Mask person has both confidence and arrogance, which is not exactly a good thing. He's gonna get caught one day. Probably this case. Just don't steal anything? No, but like, Moblin, hear me out. What if you steal someone's heart and sell on the black market? You can make big money from doing that. For legal reasons, I should probably say that that's a joke. I don't want, like, what if I end up getting into a court case later on in life, and I have to have Phoenix Wright defend me, and they just pull up this live stream and they say, "So, Mr. Viking King, what was that you were saying about stealing someone's heart and selling on the black market?" And it's like I'm being accused of stealing someone's heart and putting it on the black market. Like, I don't even think Phoenix can defend me in that situation. Not even Saul Goodman. I would just be cooked. Yeah, I gotta admit, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. None of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy. But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Jarvis, play the Ace Attorney trial music. Oh yeah, we got Gumshoe's theme playing right now, but soon enough, we'll get the trial music playing once we get into the courtroom and find all the evidence we need to find here. Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. He's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Guess we'll find out who it is in a second. You know, it seems like Maya isn't going to be arrested this case, so that's good. We're not going to have to defend Maya, thank God. So, what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? There's this mark on the front. That's Master Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have it on them. They don't mention that on the news flash. But we're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Interesting, okay. Sent before a heist, the emblem is a top secret. Damascus calling card. Your Honor, Viking King is talking about stealing hearts? No. See, actually, in fairness, I meant in a figurative way, you know, like romance. Yeah, no, definitely not whipping it out from someone's chest. I would never condone that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Listen, Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Thanks, I guess. We're gonna have people cosplaying as Phoenix in the Ace Attorney universe. I've never seen somebody, like, cosplayed as an Ace Attorney character before. That would be cool. I wanted to cosplay as Edgeworth once, but then I ended up doing N from Pokemon instead. Alright, well, we should probably head down to the Faye Secret basement then and find this Ace Detective. I'm curious as to who he is. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. That's destruction of property? Exactly, yes. Cannot condone that. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. Jarvis, cue the pursuit theme. We're on it. Gonna catch the Master Mask. It's probably because it's air conditioned. Protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh, okay. Hello. This guy's, I recognize this guy. He's, that one guy that, from that one video of the guy turning the Ace Attorney Pursuit theme into, Big Shot. And then they made this guy look like Spampton. You miss a message? Oh, are you saying Jonah Viking is breaking people's hearts again? No, Moblin, I wouldn't do that. I never in my 17 years of living would I do such a thing. Gotta catch them all? Yo, in fairness, we are not playing Pokemon. This is Ace Attorney. Get your head in the game, man. We gotta catch Master Mask, not catch a Charizard or something. Yeah, he looks like Spampton already. Yeah, he certainly does. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. Oh, who are you, anyway? Shh! Silence! Oh, okay. That is one massive eyeball. Holy shit, is that Spampton G. Spampton in IRL? Yes, it is. Spampton himself. He's an Ace Attorney. That's someone who would do that, would say? No. You just gotta believe me. I would never tell a lie. I'm like, Dahlia. Yes, I'm exactly like Dahlia. Not once in my life have I ever told a lie. I'm too innocent and pure for that. Gotta chill 'em all. Gotta chill 'em all. Lawyermon. Phoenix White is now entering into the Pokemon universe. Why is there a 5-second cooldown still? It's unneeded here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to turn that off. I'm sorry. Boblin, if you could turn that off yourself, I would greatly appreciate that, since you were the one who turned it on in the first place. So I'm sure you know how to turn it off. Shh, silence! Hee 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 hee. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What do you see? Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Never very advanced at their trade. Wow, that's rude. Oh, my bad, you're innocent then. Do you have the butterflies to prove it, though? Or does your butter not fly yet? No, yeah, my butter does not fly yet. Soon, though. Like, give it a couple years. Once I turn into Wowzai, then I'll be able to get the butterflies, you know. What? Moblin, I think you made the slow mode worse now. Insert sad birdly. Ah, yes. Editor, edit that in. Even though it's a live stream, just like figure it out. I'm actually my own editor, so you know, we'll just keep playing the game. It doesn't matter right now. Am I wrong? Send a message every 1 second. Okay, there we go. Good job, Good job, Evelyn. You turn off slow mode now. Thank you. 1 minute and 40-second cooldown. Yeah, okay. It's gone now. Don't worry, Furnace. Oops, it's alright, Moblin. Am I wrong? Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams. His nose is massive. Oh my gosh. Just pull up a PNG or something. Yeah, we'll do that another time. It's not important right now. As of right now, we gotta talk to Mr. Ace Detective over here with his giant Pinocchio nose. What's he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman, and introduce myself. The name is Atme, Luke Atme, Ace Detective. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. Why is it the text in green? I feel like the text is usually in green when, like, it implies I gotta do something here. Oh, wait, I probably need to show my, lawyer badge. Maybe. I'm not sure. Why Spamton G. Spamton speaking facts? Yeah, Spamton G. Spamton's finally not being chased by the friend inside me, and now he's finally able to, do his dream job of being an ace detective. I can legit hear Spamton's theme playing. Maybe Toby Fox based Spamton's theme off of this guy's theme. Possibly. Probably not, but I can't hear his theme. But, I mean, if you can, then maybe so. Spamton G at me? Spamton G Luke at me. No way. The name's right. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. They said the thing! Ace Attorney! Oh my gosh. Phoenix said the thing. The name of the game. No way, bro. I'm IFA. A spirit medium. And I'm, Pilfay. Got a new life. Good job, Spamton. I'm proud of you. Finally making big in the world. It's gonna be a big shot now. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, spirit medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? I've never heard that phrase before. I have no clue what you're talking about, Phoenix. Ace Detective. So are you really as famous as you say? No way, game name and dialogue? I can't wait for the final case of Ace Attorney in Ace Attorney 7, and then final case is gonna be just called Ace Attorney. And then it's just gonna be, like, John Attorney comes in and saves the day. It's like he's in some kind of Trials and Tribulations. Whoa. The name of this Ace Attorney game, Trials and Tribulations. Wow! Well, I think you're onto something, Moblin. So are you really a service, as you say? Of course! For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me! Oh, okay. He's chasing down Master Mask. Okay. I am Master Mask's arch enemy, the ace detective. Look at me! Can't believe the real Ace Attorney was the 7 flying aces we lost along the couch. What couch? John Attorney? I heard Saul Goodman comes in. Whoa. Is Saul Goodman secretly John Attorney? Is that like his alter ego? At this moment, there are 2 mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious force of darkness, the other, the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? How much you want to bet that this guy's Master Mask? What's his name again? Luke Atme. Yes. How much you want to bet that Luke Atme is Master Mask? Deltune couch? Ah, yes, from chapter 3. The couch that Chris and Susie were sleeping on. I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very last loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Master Mask, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I received from them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Yeah, this guy's... You know what? This guy's very cocky. He's very arrogant. You know who else is very cocky and arrogant? Master Mask. And look, right? Master Mask, he's got like a kind of pointed chin. You know who else has a kind of pointed chin? Luke Atme. They're the same person. It's confirmed. Alright, Master Mask. Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask, and keep it simple, please. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds? Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here? In Lordly Taylor? Naturally. Wherever Damask goes, you will find Ashby lying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Damask out elegance you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. My goat Spamton G. Spamton? Yes. Luke Atme Spamton G. Spamton. Spamton's secret full name. Spamton as criminal? No, yeah, it makes sense because Spamton decided that in order for him to be a big shot, he needs to become a criminal. So he's unfortunately turned to the life of stealing valuable treasures. It sucks how far Spamton has gone down, but it's true, unfortunately. The night of the crime. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secret between aces. Thought will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Okay, even Phoenix is calling him Pinocchio. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card. Order that tattoo plush yet? Is that an actual thing? Can you actually order a tattoo plush? Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yeah, see, that seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. See, he had the calling card planned, and then he was like, hey guys, you want me to come down in 20 days just to check out the scene? They're like, yeah, sure. And then immediately after, he sent the calling card, and he's like, Master Mask is gonna be showing up on that day, and he's secretly Master Mask. I'm on to you. You're not escaping me, bro. I'm gonna catch you and imprison you. I think that was just a mock-up. What, a tattooed plush? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. A calling card arrived, right? Yes! So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse and waited for him alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Because if he went to the police for help, then they would see him turn into Mask to Mask, and he couldn't have that. Then he would be caught. That's why he was alone. It's all coming together. Good, then don't order them if they do start existing. Okay, well, why do you hate Tatsu so much, Moblin? I forgot. Plus, Phantom, even Vikings threatening him with prison. Sorry if it's not the case. Yeah, no, it is the case. You know what? You're right. Spamton doesn't deserve this. Spamton deserves better. He's been through a lot. I'll stop. It's not very kind of me. Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? Got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away. Always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Concealed? Precisely! Even the guards on duty here are unaware of my presence. Because he sucks? Hey! Oh, no, wait, I thought you were talking about Spamton. Okay, you were talking about Tatsu. Okay. Why exactly does Tatsu suck? To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends, is my own original proverb. He's just there to artificially drag an already quite stretched out game even more. Alright, yeah, that's fair. I forgot, is Tatsu from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2? Or is he from X? Because I'm pretty sure he's not from 3. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. There is something I want to do so bad for the thumbnail on Case 3, but it's genuinely one of the most spoilery things I can do for the thumbnail. Okay, well then, don't do it, games. Please don't do that. I would rather not get spoiled for the case before I even start to play it. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. That was not there before. Where did that pink stuff come from? Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, soy lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. Someone who seriously messed up at his own stakeout. He's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? It's just not possible. Yeah, you know what? It is possible because he's Master Mask. Also, why is the sword broken? What the hell happened there? Investigations before Apollo Justice? Alright. You got it, Infernus. If it's meant to be played before Apollo Justice, I just want to play the games in the order that they're meant to be played in. Tisk! So, lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Can you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. If there's something you wish to know about you have but to ask Atme. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Master Mask. What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information? Stuff like that only a real crime buff would know. Think about what to ask while I listen to Mr. Ace Detective, to what he has to say. Alright, well, I do want to... Okay, so it appears like this pink stuff from inside this box. Maybe it's paint, because there's paint right there. It's like right here. Oh, wait. It's not even... It just says everything is... It just says we've examined everything, even though we haven't. Okay. Technically, you can play Apollo Justice, then the investigation games, and then you would play the rest of the second trilogy. But I think you can play investigations first. Alright, so I'll probably just play investigations first then. You know, Apollo Justice plays after Phoenix lost something important. Interesting. Alright, wait, so I don't think there's nothing for me to... Oh, maybe I can ask him about the calling card. Yeah, okay. No, wait, no, I did not mean to... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. It's pretty amazing that, the way you were able to tell what I do for a living. Oh, it's elementary, my dear, right. Elementary. Got some... Good. You know what? Okay. Well, oh wait, he's just talking now. I can't even. It's not even letting me go through this dialogue. From your clothes, I knew. Okay. After a combination of cold logic and intuition, Zvari, only the truth remained. Wow, impressive. I missed all of that dialogue. But, whatever. It's okay. Pacing, my goodness, it's fine. Yeah, that wasn't a huge spoiler, Marvin. It's okay. Just don't say anything more, because that kind of spoils the whole plot of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. Why didn't realize he was related to Old Pack? Yeah. This guy is just rambling on and on. I couldn't even read the dialogue. Maybe just took a look at the attorney's badge and yeah, Lapple genius. Alright, anyway, time to actually present the calling code. Master Mask calling code. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us, ever. I would have to agree with you, Phoenix. After all, this guy's most likely the Master Mask, and I don't really want to make friends with Master Mask. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I'd say that exact. That's right! We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent! I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of Earthly Delights, the Atby Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Alright, well, see you later, Master Mask. Okay, gotta go eat. Sorry, chat is yours games. Alright, see you, Moblin. Have fun eating whatever it is you're gonna eat. If Phoenix doesn't like spam, that's a red flag. Huge red flag. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. It seems like that guy's just kind of lazy, honestly. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? Alright, so I guess we're just gonna have Maya and Pearl following us around now. Alright, so let's actually check out this stuff now. I'm curious about the broken sword first. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? I thought, okay, wait. It doesn't look broken in this picture, but it looked broken on the ground. Huh. Shikishido. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. So says Miss Andrews. Whoa. Pretty heavy. One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword... Wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night? That's true. Yep, okay. See, it's straight there when she was holding it. Now it's on the ground and it was broken. Okay. And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. Yes, exactly. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atmy smashed Master Mask with it. Like this! Oh my gosh, did she just attack Phoenix? Maya, you can't do that. Ouch, what the heck? What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair! Alright, Shikishito, a ceremonial sword held in the hand of Amy Faye's statue. Wasn't bent before the crime. Alright, I'm sure that'll be useful later on. Let's check this out. That pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that held the sacred urn in it! Don't touch it, there might be clues to the theft's identity in there. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? Okay, well that's quite rude of you, Phoenix. Sue his butt? Yeah, who's suing who in this case, and Furnace? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Faye Manor. There's no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Master Mask had taken the box too. Yeah, that's an insane thing to say, Phoenix. Alright. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. Notice the color of this outrageous. But this paint has already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Sue Maya for attacking him? Ah, yes. Good idea, Infernus. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain. Huh? You're right. I wonder what could it be. Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't go to evidence. This statue of Mystic Amy is so cool. I want a gold statue myself. We could put it up in the office. Hey, it's Wright & Co. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. Huh? What is it, Bills? The statue of Mystic Amy. Was this where it was last night? That's true, I don't think it was there last night. Ah. Yep, there it was. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly! I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. Second time she said that now. So the statue has moved on to the night of the crime. Amy Faye's golden statue, a statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique, moved the night of the crime. Sorry, what? No, wait, what's up, games? Can I get mod? No! Joe, you're not getting mod. Please. You come into the stream, ask for mod. I tell you no, and then you leave. It's a routine at this point. You know what, Joe? I better see you on Friday stream. And you better ask for mod. You're not gonna get it. But you're mean. I'm sorry, Joe. /E free friendship. No, oh, you're distributing friendship now instead of stealing it? That's nice of you, in fairness. Alright, well, I guess that's that. For the thumbnail for case 3, don't question it, trust me. Okay. What's on Friday? My next stream. Oh wait, tomorrow is Friday. I forgot today's Thursday. Yes, my next stream is tomorrow. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Not going to be here for Friday. I'm sorry, Infernus. I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, as Andrew said, we're not allowed in there. Alright, so I guess no going in there then. Man, what a shame. Really wanted to go. I'm sure we'll go in there later, most likely. It says Organy. Oh, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. Just can't see the last 2 letters. Yeah, lock in, please, Phoenix. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either, because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Wow, okay. I swear, Nick and, Phoenix and Maya always go back and forth with the insults. Looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the bow. Aha! I've got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Always Maya's thinking about hamburgers. Genius over here. Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday. Yep, sometimes my intellectual abilities even surprise me. How would anyone write hamburger that big? Y'all both wrong, it says organic. Well, thought for sure it'd say organized, but maybe you're right. You know what, maybe that says organic and maybe this says hamburger. So combined it makes organic hamburger. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Board good. Maya does love her burgers. Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something. I kinda doubt it. Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti! That... Guys, I think Maya's even smarter than me. She's over here making very good points. Obviously, the GHE that this says is for spaghetti. Are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says bear. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Well, maybe it was a typo. Might have said spaghetti festival, what do you think? Okay, to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Maybe ramen too. You know. I wonder if Maya likes to eat ramen. I love ramen. Burger, pizza better? I don't know. I like burgers better than pizza. It really depends on the burger, but like a good burger is better than a good pizza, in my opinion. Her intellect knows no bounds. Yes, don't question anything Maya says. She is always right with her huge, big brain powers. Alright, well, I guess, what is this? A computer of some sort? Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of one of those. It has such a cute name. I guess. What do you exactly call the name cute? Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. Might even find a photo of Master Mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. Pineapple Pete. Okay, yep. Games banned in fairness. Don't even mention pineapple on pizza. What a disgusting combination. I can't believe you would say something so preposterous in fairness. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. Guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Banned. Yep, thank you, games. Appreciate it. Sorry, in fairness. Should learn. Not to mention pineapple on pizza. No. Oh, wait. In fairness, what are you doing here? I thought you were banned. Pineapple on burgers? That still sounds gross. Worse than pineapple on pizza? Debatable. But I still would not put pineapple on burgers. You know what I do want to try one day, though? Watermelon on burgers. That does actually sound kind of good. I've heard of it before. Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Alright, well, good to know, I guess. Is this the camera? It's a security camera. Yep, okay. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. Security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap your photo too, Billy. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this? Okay, I thought we would be able to see her face. Oh well. Slash unban. I know, back Wilmouth. Are you turning into wolves now, in fairness? I think we've investigated everything that there is here to investigate. I guess we'll head back to the main exhibition hall then. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Beep. Hello, Phoenix White here. Oh ho 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 ho! It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him! I beat Mr. Ace Detective! Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. Hey, good job, Gumshoe. You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Master Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him. Okay, that sounds very, very fishy. Why would Master Mask just surrender like that? No, I don't believe that for 1 second. I feel like, more likely, Master Mask hired somebody to pretend to be him to surrender for him, even though he's actually still out there. Or, should I say, Spamton G. Spamton, or should I say, Luke at me? What about pineapple on spaghetti? Okay, that just sounds disgusting. That's worse than pineapple on pizza and pineapple on burgers combined. That cannot be good. That's like the equivalent of drinking orange juice while eating spaghetti. Master Mask surrendered? That's great! So when can we come and pick up the secret urn? Well, yeah, see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? Do you think you could swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. Alright, well, guess we gotta go talk to Master Mask, even though he's probably not actually Master Mask. I drink orange juice while eating spaghetti. Alright, yep, nope. You're getting banned. Actually, I think Triz does too. So, next time Triz comes by in chat, he's getting banned too. Alright, well, I guess off to the detention center. So I can go to the detective agency right now, but I'm not going to. First, we're gonna head on over to the detention center. Alright, here we are. Back in this place. October 12th, detention center, visitor's room. Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center. You're showing a happy mood, aren't you? Yup, after all, we got Master Mask. Right, but, so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Oh, okay. You know, he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. So used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me? But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. No, Maya can't be guilty. No. He's not saying Maya is guilty. He's saying that Maya is the victim. Very different things. Don't worry, Maya isn't guilty. Fear not, Infernus. Please, don't just ignore me. Oh, hello. Okay. So this is supposedly Master Mask. Who are you? Guy just looks like a little kid, honestly. He looks like he's like 14, probably. Okay, well, 14 isn't a little kid, but he doesn't look like he's an adult yet. He looks like he's like a young teenager. Master Mask. Okay. Hey, Nick. Doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask Damask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Poor guy. Alright, well, I guess Ron. I'm pretty sure that was his name. What about you being Master Mask? So you're the Master Mask guy? Yes, you bet! No, that's wrong. Hey, Hans? What? Who is Hans? You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean. What's wrong? Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Infernus. Well, when I say wrong, what I really meant to say is that it's not right, per se. See, it's not spelled Master Mask. It's actually Master Mask. Oh, what's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling. We know that much. Don't do that! Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity! And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because... Well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. Now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Priceless treasure. That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Who the hell is Desi? What's this guy talking about? Desi? What is... Okay. What is even happening? What motive would this guy have to pretend to be Master Mask? Because there's no way this guy's actually Master Mask. We know that much for sure. I mean, unless he actually is. I would be very surprised if he was. But, pretty sure this guy isn't Master Mask. So what is his motive for pretending to be Master Mask? Des Delta? No way. Is that who he's talking about? Did Des get sent to Ace Attorney and that's what happened when she disappeared? What's that translate thing? I put Des. Why did it replace it with It's? It's showing Des for me. I don't know why it's showing It's for you. That's weird. Sacred Urn. Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh, yes, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight. What? Okay, this guy is like... He's quite the character, alright. We're definitely... Okay, so we're defending this guy in court, that's for sure. What's his deal, though? He's quite strange. Also, I wonder if is he into the court records? Yeah, he is, okay. He's 23? Okay, he does not look 23. I, like, genuinely just thought he was a teenager. Okay. Nope, apparently he's 23. Okay, yeah, now that guy doesn't match up with Master Mask at all. He looks nothing like him. A young man who turned himself in as Master Mask. A bit of a pitiful guy. Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it. But what? Alright, lost it? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes. No, maybe so? I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag. You know. What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute. You went on the train just like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway. I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Are you really sure this creep is the Mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Well, I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Desi. Okay, let's see. Who is Desi? So who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. This guy's a wife? Genuinely, how does he have a wife? I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo what? Pepe. Palazzo Pepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick, to Master Mask's hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Alright, well, I guess we're off to go to the hideout then. To, Ron's hideout. I refuse to call this guy Master Mask. There's no way he's Master Mask. What is this? Okay. Well, you know what? He certainly does seem to be a pretty big fan of Master Mask. Okay. October 12th, Master Mask's hideout. Okay, actually, he knows about the emblem. So, the fact that he knows about the emblem means he either is actually Master Mask, or he's, like, he knows Master Mask on a personal level. I feel like it's most likely the second option. He probably knows Master Mask on a personal level. Something must have happened where, like, the Mask threatened his wife or something for him to turn himself in and pretend to be Master Mask. Something about this guy is not right. October 12th, Master Mask's hideout. Wow. Check this place out. Or maybe his wife is just a messed up person and his wife is Master Mask and she was the one who told himself to turn himself in so she could get away with continuing to be Master Mask. No doubt about it. This is Master Mask's hideout alright. Who is it? Is that you, Wani? Oh, okay. Hello. I'm guessing you're Desi then. This doesn't look like a deer. What are you doing here? Where's the real Des? Huh? Who are you people? Oh, are you Desi Delight? That's right. I'm Desire. Ah! Oh! You must be the lawyer and the victim! Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did she really call me Nikki Boy? Okay, well, Ron Delight. About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit? By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination, gets deluded easily. Okay, so, what, is he like schizophrenic or something? He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Huh? But, are you saying he didn't? Haha, of course he didn't! Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure and he's, you know, is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Desire Delight. Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing alongside my bike, going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Okay, so she's like a thrill seeker. Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. You know what they say, opposites attract. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that she's a gold digger. And super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. And the other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high maintenance wife. Yeah. So where does Mr. Delight get all of his money from? Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. The security guard? It's my turn for my head to spin. The night of the crime. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. But, pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes! Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. Can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. Okay. I'm surprised she's not in jail right now. The cop probably just gave her a really big ticket. He finally caught me. The poor man was as white as a sheet. Oh my gosh. It's about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Okay. Well, let's examine, because I am very curious about this emblem for Master Mask being in their home. Oh, that's so cute! It's got a hot air balloon, you know. Wow, there's no fooling you. I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride it in it, Nick. That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Wanda Light really is Master Mask. Is it, though? Is it really, Phoenix? Better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. Then what's this thing? It's Master Mask! It's a tape recorder hanging from his neck. Let me see that. I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? That's a really good question, Maya. It's like a tape recording of Master Mask talking, but I don't know why he has that here. A bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged in a nice frame. Look, Nick, it's a fake beard. There's also a mask made of cardboard. Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on. Hey, cut it out. Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the Mask. Let's borrow it for a while. No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is. Alright, well, what is this thing? Hey, Nick, look on top of the chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it. Why, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue. No way, you can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it. It's not just because I feel like it. It could be really important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Alright, so that probably will be a clue later on, but for right now we don't know it's a clue, so we're not gonna read it. What is this? Nick! It's a torpedo? Okay, why does this guy just have a torpedo lying around his house? It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real. Where could he have picked up something like this? Please don't say that torpedoes are the things people just leave lying around. Yeah, it certainly isn't, that's for sure. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them. Let's see here. Note, must remember the thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. Yeah, but I still have doubts that he's actually Master Mask. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here. Duck and cover! It's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite in missiles? But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys. Interesting. Okay. What are those rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? After the Maturin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. After the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy. Did the police even investigate this place? Yeah, that is a very good question. This thing looks vaguely familiar. Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl! Well, an upside-down one, anyway. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet. Kind of like Old Bag. I still remember when Old Bag was going around in her spacesuit, shooting people with her space gun. That looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver. Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? Lectured by Maya to be more of a grown-up. That's a new low. That sure is Phoenix. Fucking, do we got a lead to someone? No leads yet. I mean, we do. We have a lead to Juan, but I still refuse to believe that this guy is actually Master Mask. There's just no way. Okay, well, you know what? We should probably head on over to @Me Detective Agency and get talking to Spampton. October 12th, @Me Detective Agency. Is this a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some grade B horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? It looks like nobody's home. What a waste of time. Hey, I know! Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Yeah, how about we don't do that, Maya? Don't you dare, Maya! Guess we'll have to try back later. Alright, well, we'll probably gonna have to find more clues then. Damask's hideout. No, wait. No. Let's go back to Wet and Cold offices, and then we'll head back to the main exhibition hall. Okay, and then I guess we'll go back to the basement. There might be something here. Here I am. Oh, welcome back, Moblin. Spampton location? Yeah. We're only there for a little bit, though. Alright, well, there might be more stuff for us to investigate here, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me just check everything. A ladder, okay. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. But, right, sorry. I feel like we've had the same exact conversation before somewhere. I sure do wonder. Maya's famous stepladder. Okay, I think that's everything to investigate here. Okay, so then, what if we head back to, Damask's hideout then? Maybe there's more stuff there for us. Alright, examine more things, I guess. No, actually, I don't think so. Okay, well, do you have anything more to say? Nope, okay. What if we head back to the detention center then? Maybe Juan will have more things to say? Present. Okay, what if we present him the calling code? Oh, that's the Master Mask calling code. Pretty nice looking, huh? He looks so happy. I'm not very good at writing, you see. So I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard. Well, I guess you could call thievery a type of business. Okay, well. What if he has something to say about the Shikishida? What do you think about this? I don't really think I can help you with that. No, that's not it. Well, the thing is, I don't really know if I can say one way or the other. I didn't really catch that. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Alright, anything about the camera data? Okay, yeah, no, it's just gonna be the same dialogue. Okay, well, nothing here. What if we talk to his wife about the calling code? So what do you know about this? No, you can't show her that, Nick! That emblem is top secret, don't you remember? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oops, sorry about that. I wish you just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did. Ooh, when I hear the word top secret, just piques my interest like nothing else. Well, yeah, you're not seeing it, sorry. Alright, what do you know about this camera data? Excuse me, bro, could you take a look at this? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea. Guess I just don't get out enough. Alright, so, nothing here for us. There's still nothing at the Amis. Yeah, no. What if we examine things here? I don't think anything here will be helpful for us in terms of examining, but what a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me. Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet. I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any point in examining anything here. Maybe we can examine things in the main exhibition hall. Don't like the dope that Homer Simpson says? Yes, exactly. I think I remember this old photo screen here. Pretty sure it's an important piece of evidence. That murder case that happened in Korean Village. This phoning screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The six-leaf Korean sacred writings phoning screen. It's so secret. Why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Yeah, I don't know if it's so secret, Bill. Sorry. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are they really treasures, too? Of course they are! It's a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. Alright, and then what's this? Oh, Mystic Maya, look! I can't believe it! Ah, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of Korean Village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya! It's your house! It even says Fey Manor on it! Yikes, you're right! I want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Hey, it's her house. Let her do what she wants. Own. It's like Wedgie Rock. Oon. Alright, nope, I didn't mean to investigate that. What's with this big cushion? It's just nothing lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. It's treasure of all. Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. I'm sure it would, Maya. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge. Only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. And it sure does. It's like Freddy Fazbear, ha ha ha. Yes, exactly. Oh, I don't think there's anything else for us here. I guess we can head back to the basement. Maybe there'll be something here. Something that I missed to investigate. I feel like if there's nothing here, then we probably need to present something to somebody. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Okay, hold on. We presented the calling code to to Ron. Maybe he'll be able to tell us something about it now. It's worth a shot. Detention center, there we go, okay. Talk? Nope, nothing, okay. Uh-huh. What if we present to him? Oh, I didn't mean to present that to him. And I didn't mean to take a screenshot either. Okay, it's fine. Okay, what if we present to him Mask the Mask? Ever since I was a little boy, I've always been interested in mysterious masked men. That's what you wanted to be when you grew up? Yes! No, sort of, but not exactly. If I imagine I'd feel as bad as I do now about the treasures being stolen. People sure can be complicated, can't they? Alright, well, stranger location seems cool. Yeah, I mean, besides from it, like they said, looking like it came out of a horror movie, it does seem pretty cool. Okay, what if I present to him Spamton? Him? Oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Do you know him? He claims to be your arch enemy and rival. That person, he's not my arch enemy or my rival. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, the terms arch enemy and rival are the same thing. They are rivals. Only people who have it out for each other would disagree like this. Okay, well, what if I show you your wife? That's my lovely wife. Isn't she beautiful? Yeah, she sure is. Pearl is not happy. Oh my gosh. She's not happy about Phoenix saying that when Maya's right there. Ooh boy. One topic I didn't want to get into in front of Pearls. But Desi doesn't approve of my interests, so I'm afraid she doesn't like me anymore. What should I do? If I want to win it back, I'm really going to have to be super honest. Oh boy, he's gone back into his little award again. Alright, well, it's obviously the Toonies badge. Ah, yes, you know what? Great idea, Moblin. What do you think about this? Yeah, okay. Nope, it's just that dialogue. Shucks! I thought for sure that would work. Okay, well, wait, hold on. What is this again? Oh, yes. Okay, what if we show him the urn? Really sorry it caused so much trouble. If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. But the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. It's wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel the same. He sure seems sorry. Who would have imagined that such a famous thief would have such a pure heart? I don't know about him having a pure heart, since, you know, he was going on stealing things. If he even is masked and masked. No, don't swear nothing. What? I don't think anybody swore anything, in fairness. The vase own. Yeah, can we talk to him about? Nope, okay. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, we've got nothing left to talk to this guy about. I guess we'll head back to his hideout then. What do you have to say about the urn? Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things. I look so happy. She set up like a 1,000-watt light bulb. Terrific! You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. That's if he's not in prison. The returns badge isn't the solution, Pegasus? Oh, yes. Huh? Oh, yeah, oops. Looks like that light bulb was starting to flicker. Alright, is there anything else for us to investigate here? Anything at all? Nope, not from the looks of it. I think we got everything, and we can't slide either. Yeah, no, I think that's everything. Okay, then what are we supposed to do? We can't talk to her about anything else. Nope. Okay. What if we go... Nope. Wrong place. Right and Koloff says, can we talk to Maya about things? Nope. Okay. The game just saved us from seeing it. Oh, okay. Yes, because, yes, the attorney's badge is definitely the correct thing to do. Of course. Yeah, my bad, obviously it is. It's alright, Moblin. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, definitely not Right and Koloff's. And Spamton still isn't here. I don't know if I should watch stream or play Majora's Mask. It's up to you, games. I mean, if I were you, I would leave the stream on and play Majora's Mask. But, I mean, if you don't think you can multitask, then I guess play Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is a pretty fun game. So where do we go? I guess we'll go back to the basement. Watch us peak games. Yeah, I mean, you could if you wanted to, games. It's up to you, really. Can't believe I spoiled that for you. It's alright, Moblin. Don't worry about it. I've been spoiled worse. Okay, back to the basement, I guess. Anything else here? Anything at all? Man, there really is just nothing. Oh wait, you know what? I haven't tried presenting the sword to, Wani yet. I guess I could try doing that. Yeah, Moblin, how dare you betray your job? Yeah, I thought you deserved to be a mod. Do better, Moblin. Can't have audio on both very easily, and I prefer to focus on one thing at a time. Alright, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna get fired now. Oopsie. Yep, alright. Yeah, you're getting your mod privileges revoked now, Moblin. So sorry. It's the truth. Fair. Yeah, you're just accepting your fate. Oh, no, you're saying fair to games. Okay, yeah. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Detention center. Okay. What do you have to say about the sword? Oh, wait, I think I showed him the sword already. Yeah, no, he has nothing to say about it. Okay, well... you got nothing to say about the camera data? Yeah, no, okay. Okay. What if we try talking to his wife about it? Camera data? Excuse me? Yeah, no. Okay, she's got nothing to say. What about the sword? Ooh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Okay, yeah, no, it's just the same dialogue. Okay. No, don't give his mod stuff away. They need to. Alright, fine. If in fairness, if you say so, I guess you're safe for now, Moblin. For now. Things could change. Oh, you've actually got the urn. Okay, what if we try presenting it to him? Yep, okay. So, she's got nothing to say about it, but what about Juan? Move, detention center, okay. Give me another chance, I promise, to only spoil important stuff from now on. I'm a different man than I was 5 messages ago. Alright, I believe you, Moblin. Like, just go ahead and tell me who the main villain is for this case. That's a great idea. Yeah, don't mind my grammar. It's alright, in fairness. I know English isn't your first language. Alright. Really sorry I caused so much trouble. Okay, yeah, no. It's just the same dialogue. Huh. Well then, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, I guess we could examine this. I don't think that would help us at all. Phoenix? Phoenix is the main villain? Oh, it's obviously Maya. Wait. Is it Phoenix or Maya? Oh, no, it's both of them working combined. Okay, that makes sense. Maya and Phoenix work together to steal the urn. Yes, yes. It's all coming together now. Okay, well, still nothing here, but I guess we can examine things here. We haven't examined much of the things here yet. Hey Nick, what's this thing here? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. Unbelievable, Maya. She's the victim, Moblin, or you city? Ah, but that's what she wants you to think. She's actually the guilty person and the victim. It's just the Phoenix White Agency? What? Oh yeah, I forgot she died. Wait, what? Who died? What am I missing? Okay, well, that didn't help us out. What about this? This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. Oh, I just love chemistry! Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. No, 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 not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen. Yes, 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Get it right, Amaya, please. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't know how long it'll take, but I'll be right back. Alright. See you in a bit, Marlon. Oh? Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. By alternative theories, you mean the ones you make up inside that head of yours. Facing code law agency? Oh, is that the guilty person? The law agency? Doesn't Gumshoe said that Maya's the victim in this case? Yes, she is the victim and the guilty person. It's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books. My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition, by Luke Atme, Ace Detective. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Wow, would you look at that? It's a little Luke Atme doll at the helm. How cute! There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The last slides have different names on them. This one says Atme virus. This guy's just dying to make a name for himself, huh? Yeah, he really wants to be famous. It's getting kind of irritating, actually. Yeah, I don't blame you. It makes sense. Phantom doesn't want to be a big shot. Makes sense why this guy would want to be a big shot so much. Whoa, it's a huge hearth. It's a fireplace. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on now-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Second time she said this to Phoenix. Right, sorry. Okay, well... Don't think there's anything else left for us to investigate here. Okay, if we go back to Damask's hideout, I don't think it's gonna let us examine this still. Yeah, no. Nope, yeah, it's not gonna let us examine it. Atme virus, Spamton virus? Spamton, why would you make your own virus? That's chemical warfare. You can't do that, man. You get arrested for war crimes. Okay, well, what else is there? Have we investigated everything? I think we have. I think it's just a matter of presenting something to somebody then. If we go to... If you go to the exposition hall, let's see if we can examine anything else. Probably not. Nope, wrong button. Examine. I think we've examined it all. Alright, so I think we need to present something to somebody. I guess we can start presenting things to, Juan. No, wait, nope, we gotta go to the detention center. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can't talk to you. Let me just make sure his wife doesn't have anything. Yeah, no, nothing. Alright, well, what if I show you my attorney's badge? Yeah, no, okay. Doesn't work. Quite unfortunate. Okay, oh, whatever happened to that thing from last game? The thing that, like, showed the spirit locks for if people were telling the truth or not. I guess we just don't have it anymore. It's gone now. Alright, whatever. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, well, I forgot to charge my headset, and now it's dying. Okay, you know what? Here. This is gonna kinda suck, but theoretically, I could just have it charging while I use it. It's just gonna be really annoying, but I do not plan on ending stream anytime soon. So... Wait, oh, never mind. Okay, it can't charge and stay on at the same time. Okay, yeah, as soon as I put it on charge, it powered off. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to play with no music for now. Which sucks, but whatever. At least my my mic isn't connected to the headset anymore, so I can still talk. We're just not gonna have any music playing. I mean, I'm using wired headphones, it's fine. No, but the charger for the headset for the headphones. I mean, it's really annoying, but it's tiny, and that's the only charger I have for it. All the other chargers I have don't work for it. When I say tiny, I mean like it's 3 inches long. So it is like teeny tiny charger. Oh, headphones, yeah, it's alright. Guess just no sound for me for now. I was gonna present some. What if I present himself to him? Yeah, no, okay, nothing. Okay, well, man, this feels so weird now. Like just playing without the volume. Okay, well, I guess we'll head back and try and present something to his wife. I don't know. What? No, okay, I didn't mean to present that. I keep misclicking. What if I present Master Mask to her? Once again, misclicked. Mr. Light, you must know, right? About your husband and Master Mask. Okay, I think this is the correct thing I need to present. He doesn't know himself. Who? Ron? Yeah, he's, because he's not, that's not him. It's gotta be it. It's because Spamton is Master Mask and he's just covering up Spamton. Master Mask? Of course I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Okay, well that makes sense. Yup, what? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute, did you just say delusional? She said that before. Did Phoenix just not catch that? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. See, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask. What? What are you talking about? Alright, now we can talk. Yes, okay, there we go, finally. We can progress. Good. Delusions. So, when did Ron first become Master Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Master Mask. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around at his room. This place is obviously Master Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Master Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? See, yeah, that's true. Phoenix and Maya need to lock in. Like, I figured this out long ago. Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Light isn't exactly the criminal type, but something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the only thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Okay, she doesn't stand for illegal activity, but she was speeding down the road on her motorcycle, and when a police car gave chase to her, she didn't drive to the side of the road. Instead, she decided to just have the police officer chase her. Okay, yeah, sure, she cares about the law, definitely. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, it's for Ronnie. I want her to fight back. Mr. Light. Very logical? Yes, very logical indeed. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Okay, so yes, we're gonna be defending Ron in court and proving that he's not Master Mask. Desiree, I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Desire? I don't know. I'm just gonna call it Desire. I think it might be Desire. I'm really not 100% sure. Maybe she was bored. Maybe. I mean, she is a thrill seeker, but still, that's still breaking the law. Addressed to her husband Ron Delight. Apparently contains something important. All right, well, guess we're off to the detention center then. Present. Desiree's liar. Desire, whatever. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. Oh, from Desi? Thank you. Letter given to Master Mask. Actually, more like taken. Oh, okay. My dear Wani, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Yeah, I don't know about that, Bill. Mr. Lawyer, yes? The letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? Wow, what a big surprise. We have to defend this guy in court. Who would have thought? Uh, um, I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this masked guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desire, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. Oh, no, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? No, refuse his case. Yes, no, we're not going to take his case. And that will be the end of this episode. No, of course we're going to take his case. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Oh, hey, what's up, Hubert? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him. Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls? I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. Oh, Pearl. She's such an impressionable child. I'll never forgive you, ever! Okay, well, there she goes. Pearly, wait! This is going to be ugly. I'll go after her. Oh wait, thanks, Maya. Okay, well, gonna have to defend this guy in court now. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. So I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going to be back into the office. Go check in on her later, would you? What about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm going to cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get the show on the road. Alright, well, first we'll stop by writing call offices to help calm down Pearls, I guess. I don't watch much Ace Attorney because it's anime girl type stuff. I don't know if I would exactly call Ace Attorney anime girl stuff, but I mean, okay, watch what you want. I mean, if you're not interested in watching Ace Attorney, that's fine. October 12th, writing call offices. Mr. Nick, welcome back. Gonna play Pressure in Roblox? Alright, well, have fun, Hubert. Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it. Wow, a 9-year-old making tea. I don't think I would be able to make tea when I was 9. I would probably burn myself doing it. Does bro know? Yeah, I mean, I told him about, the thing last stream, but I don't know if he remembers or not. But, yeah. There is that thing. Ace Attorney Peggy 16? What? He doesn't know. Yep, I remember last year during my Justice for All streams, that was when I first found out about those thumbnails because of Walt telling me about them. Hey, Pearls? Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Yeah, it's alright. She's just a little child. It's okay. But, Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Why is it replaying this for us? We just saw it like 5 minutes ago. We don't need to read it again. Basically, I'm never going to touch pressure with an 864-foot pole. Yep, nope, me neither. Unfortunately. It was a fun game, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to play it anymore. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Infernus. I'll never forgive you, ever. I think she's forgiven us now. Mystic Maya, the tea is ready. By the way, I gotta go buy. Alright, see you later, Hubert. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please, have some of this cake. Imagine she poisoned it. And now Phoenix is gonna die because of pill poison cake. Yeah, thanks. Pills? Have fun? Thank you, Hubert. Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Oh, okay, bye, Pearl. Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Oh, okay, we can ask about Pearl then. Huh. So I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Korean Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Yeah, sure. Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but what? Hills, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Korean Village custom, sort of. Okay, guess we're gonna hear about the Korean Village custom now. First we'll ask about Maya. Pills seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... Oh, yeah. Yep, Morgan Fay, in prison. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. Morgan Freeman. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. Yep, makes sense. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me, too. Maya, my mother's gone too. Oh, poor Maya, yeah, and her sister died. Maya's had a rough backstory. There are hardly any men in the Korean village. So that automatically means that Phoenix is Maya's special someone. Going to watch Saint Ivstein Ivstan Day, little Pokemon on TV. I do not know what that is, but have fun, Infernus. Vitruvius? What? Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men when I visited. Pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. Or Hungary's birthday. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you have fun with that, Infernus. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. Have you not seen the Lego movie? Oh, no, I have seen the Lego movie. I watched it when it first came out, so that was a long time ago, and I do not remember how the movie goes, I gotta be honest. Vitruvius is a major character in it. What does he look like again? Because I'm sure if you described to me what he looks like, then I would remember. I'm not good at names, so. Y'all should see that too. There'll be lots of drones and fireworks. I'm probably not gonna watch that, in fairness. I feel like that's kind of like the equivalent of like somebody in Europe watching or like just somebody in another country besides in the US like celebrating the 4th of July. Like it's Independence Day for the US, but it's not like other countries really celebrate it. Old guy, white, blind. Okay, yes, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, I remember him. That's why the whole culture of Korean Village kind of revolves around its woman. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Infernus. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh? Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearl's father, he's gone? He left the village when she was very young. Alright, well, that's just messed up. I'll play with Joe's mask now. See you. Alright, see you later, games. Have fun. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Maya's mother. Aw, poor Pearl. So your mother's still missing? Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Faye. Current master of the Korean channeling technique. I thought Maya's mother was dead, but I mean, I guess not. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. Yeah, no, she just disappeared. She didn't actually die. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. If your mother doesn't come back, then what? And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya. Master of the Korean technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Faye main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. That is true. Good point, Maya. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pills. Mr. Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby. Pills, I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick! Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing. Well, I'm going out now for a little bit. Huh? But where are you going? Maybe small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence. Oh, okay, and there she goes. I'm not sure if that's exactly safe for her, but, I mean, I guess it's too late to stop her now. Hey, wait up. She sure runs fast. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess, I wonder if we can, go to the Army Detective Agency now. No, okay, he's still gone. Alright, well, we gotta find more clues then. Main Exhibition Hall. Okay, yes, there's more stuff here now. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, Main Exhibition Hall. But, Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious own. Your precious own. Please, calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. Don't. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe. Calm down and talk to us. Forgive me. My throat's like closing up for some reason. Oh, okay. Alright, well, guess we gotta talk to Adrian then. The mask calling code. So when did you get the calling code for Master Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked the detective, I need to help with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Master Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. And she was correct. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there were security cameras even in the basement warehouse? Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. Security. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme, but 5 days ago I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Coraine. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. Maybe one of them was actually Master Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so it's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Alright, well, it's good to know, I guess. I wonder if we can present, what if we present Wanda Light to her? Miss Andrews? I know, it's all my fault, but what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. Just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Okay. Well, I guess so much for talking to Andrews then. We'll head down to the basement warehouse, I guess. Okay, nope, there's nothing down here for us. Okay, well, I don't think there's any point in presenting things for her. What if we head back to... Okay, yep, here we go. Now that's gonna be... I bet Swanton's gonna be here now. October 12th, at me Detective Agency. Hello? Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. There he is. Swampton G. Swampton. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh! Silence! Hehehehe. Precisely as I expected. What is... Svari? The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? I think we've already been through this. Ha! So my estimation was correct! Svari! How truly elegant! Now then, what can I do for you? Okay, yeah, this guy's gonna be a pain to talk to. The night of the crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely, that is my 5th encounter with my arch-enemy. So, all 5 heists he's done, Atmi was there. Doesn't that seem a little bit suspicious that he happened to be there for even his first encounter? Where he... Oh, no, because he uses calling card. Okay, I guess that's a bit less suspicious, but it's still pretty suspicious for him to have been there for all 5 of his heists. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. I heard you've been after Master Mask since his very first theft. Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Amanon. I first encountered him in the museum's Sacred Hall, the crime scene itself. So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set up the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So, how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the $1,000,000 question. What is the Mask's modus operandi? Whatever that means. Sacred Urn. Okay. Mr. Atmi, did you know about the Sacred Urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Master Mask. Sacred Urn? Piffed! That has nothing to do with this case. But isn't that what Master Mask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn is nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual penis you throw to pigeons? I think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. The Mask's M.O. There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. Yeah, what's that about, Spampton? Oh, okay, there's the Cyclops. Okay. So, we do still have them. Oh, wait, yeah, no, wait. I'm intelligent, I swear. That's what the Magatama does. Yeah, okay. But, what the... It's a Cyclops. Cyclops? Yep, the Cyclops have been very helpful for us. Okay. So, Cyclops. I guess we're gonna talk to Maya about it. Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclops thing? I'm surprised Maya doesn't know. Huh. Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What? This Magatama has that kind of power? Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fae family heirloom, but Hurley was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's true. That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the Crane Channeling School someday. So, how do you like it? How do you break the... Oh, how do you do it? How do you break the Psyche Lock thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool! Can't wait to see it in action! Come on, try it out! Oh boy. I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Alright, well, if we try it out on him without enough evidence, then we risk not being able to, we risk losing some life. But, I mean, I guess we could just try it out and see what happens. Present, okay. So the Psych Lock. We're gonna break that Psych Lock if it's the last thing we do. Damask's M.O. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime. Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yep, okay. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through the door last night. Yep, and it's with this camera data. Ha ha ha. There's a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely! I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off at exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your molecule that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? He's hiding it. There must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... unconscious. Yes, because he was unconscious. Afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. Okay, so the Shikishido. That's why he didn't see the guy. Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Ha ha ha! Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked unconscious so easily? The sword proves it. That's not the Shikishido, is it? Proceed. Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Yep, alright, there we go. We broke the Psych Lock. Yay! Okay. Good, very good. Unlock successful. Oh yeah, alright. It was easy this time because this is the first time we had to use it, but I'm sure it'll be much more difficult later on down the road. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere beside the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch! Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. I can say that again. They have underestimated the thief that badly. Shikishido, did Mask knocked Atme out with the crime with a blow to the back of the head? Okay, well, there goes my theory. Okay, to be fair, I didn't actually think it was true that Damask was, Atme, but, I mean, it wasn't so far-fetched. Like, I was mostly joking while I was saying that, but it wasn't completely far-fetched, but I feel like now it kind of just, like, completely disproves it, knowing that Damask knocked Atme out. Because, like, how would he knock himself out and then proceed to do the crime? makes no sense. And what purpose would there even be to begin with in knocking himself out? I mean, I guess giving himself an alibi, but once again, how would he be able to commit the crime if he was knocked out? And, like, the psyche lock would have shown more secrets if he was lying about him being knocked out. So, yeah, no, he's definitely not Master Mask. We still need to figure out who Master Mask actually is. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That me is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Master Mask. Oh, that's true. Okay, well, the thief most likely is Master Mask, but it is possible it's not. Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief is unquestionably Master Mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. It was definitely Master Mask then. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief, taken by the security camera. Yep, that certainly does look like Master Mask. That's him! Master Mask! Okay, security camera photo. Photo of stolen entrance, taken by the camera on the night of the crime. The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal, Master Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? Mask's reason. So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that! Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. Alright, well, now we know that that green envelope is in fact evidence, so we can go and examine it. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Well, I guess we better go and take a look, just in case. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Moblin. Alright, so we gotta go and check out the envelope now in Damask's hideout. Examine envelope. There we go. Hey, Nick, remember that remember what Detective Atme said? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and... Yeah, okay. We already read it. We don't need to read it again. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. You don't want your true identity revealed to the world. Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. Interesting. Okay. 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, alright. Alright, blackmail letter. Written with a fountain pen found in Ron's room. Interesting. Oh, okay, there's the doorbell. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Who could it be? Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Who could this be? Really? Okay. I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah! You're... Well, oh, okay, it's Larry. Sure. Larry's here, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. Hi, Larry, okay. Cool? I certainly wasn't expecting to see Larry, that's for sure. Nick, it's you, and Maya too, what a fluke! Ah, Larry, long time no see. What? You know each other? Icky boy? Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? Something? You mean what I think? I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. And married too. Way to go, dude. Okay, yo, Larry. Indecency is not cool. We do not condone that type of stuff here, alright? I don't think we should be praising Phoenix for, whatever it is you're trying to imply here. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Ah, yes, Larry Butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. Got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. What is that uniform he's wearing? What a strange looking uniform. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here. Yo, Larry, she is married. Let's lock in, please. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on the old times. I'll go and check out on my bike. Okay, well, you have fun with that. Nice girl, that Desi. So, how have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Alright, guess we're gonna talk to Larry. Larry Butts. So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. What's with the clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, woman, I don't trust him anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know Benefit? Brought her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom and my whole life changed. Benefit? Caddy Tom? I never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Woman! There's soap! Oh! But you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Alright, I guess, bro. Why are you here? Yeah, so what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? Just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I would just return it myself. Ah, one's wallet. Okay, found by Larry at his part-time security jobs company building at the crime. Interesting, okay. Where does Larry work? Because if Ron was at Larry's job when the crime was being committed, then that could be an alibi for him. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. Really is here just to check out Miss Delight. Alright, Larry, yo, that's not cool, dude. Not cool at all. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. Wallet. So, what time is it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. What's the lights doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. Show him the attorney's badge? Great idea, Moblin. Thank you for the suggestion. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right here. There's no mistake about it. You said you were working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. What? Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. Yeah, I don't know if Larry would be a very good security officer. I need to find out as much as I can about this key code. Key code added to the court record. Key code found inside Ron's wallet, apparently used for the building of his part-time job. Alright, yep, time to present the attorney's badge to Larry. Okay. What about this? Does anything come to mind? Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man. Funny. No qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. Alright, well, yeah, that didn't work. Moblin, why would you lie to me? I can't believe you. Alright, can you tell me more about the key code if I present it to you? So you're sure about this key code? Yup, that's the key code we use at the building I work in. Of According to serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that code, it leaves a record. Oh, that would be very helpful. Okay, I'm sure that will be extremely helpful later on. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. It did? It showed. Oh, okay. Showing the attorney's badge. Oh, well, yes, of course. I'm sorry, Madeline. You're right. My apologies. Should have realized it did help. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data's off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance at Desi. Oh my gosh. Bro, she's a married woman. You cannot go after her, Larry. It's not cool. Sounds like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Alright, now it's been updated. Keycode found in Ron's wallet. Opens the KB Security CEO's office. Leaves a record when used. It's okay. Thanks, Madeline. Alright, well, you got anything else that you can tell me about? What if I present to you Master Mask? I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Okay. Larry's always thinking about women. Forget about it. It's a guy, trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude. Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind. Yeah, Larry sure does have a one-track mind, alright. Okay, well, what if I present to Luke at me? You happen to know him? Wait, what about this person? Beats me. What the? All of a sudden, he's got nothing to say? Okay. What about Juan? Oh, what about this person? Okay, he still has nothing to say. Alright, well, wait, since when could we see Phoenix in the court record? I don't remember that. I don't think that was in Justice for All. Me? What can I say? It's my 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. Phoenix is quite skilled. He's, always winning his cases. Alright, well, what if we head back to... Oh, okay, Ron's gone. What happened to him? Can you tell me about what happened? This guard monitors this room. It looks like he doesn't have much to do right now. You can tell because he's looking at the camera making funny faces. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay, Damask's hideout. Nope, okay. At me Detective Agency? Anything here for us? What if we present the key code to, at me? I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch-rival. Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style. Piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? Alright, well, show him the key code or wallet? Yeah, the key code didn't work. I'll show him the wallet now. Okay, wallet didn't work either. Okay, well... Okay, well, nothing there. What if we head back to the main exhibition hall? What if we show it to Adrian's? I don't think she'd be able to help, but... I'm back, Judge? Oh, welcome back, Hubert. Miss Andrews? Yeah, okay, nope, she can't help you. Okay, anything in the basement? Nope, okay, nothing in the basement. Interesting, okay. We probably need to show at me something. The question is, what do we gotta show him? Present. What if we present to him Larry? My friend, I've known him since this troublemaker. I've known this troublemaker ever since grade school. What about this person here, Detective at me? Is something wrong? Did the cat get your tongue or something? That photo leaves me with a distinctively indistinct feeling. In this case, I'm afraid my perspicacity, whatever, however you pronounce that, has been left wanting. I think he's trying to say that he doesn't have information. Okay, well, useless. You're useless to me, at me. Okay, well, okay. I wish we could, like, go to, the place that Larry works and just investigate there ourselves. Oh, wait, I wonder if we can talk to Larry about things. Nope, okay, never mind. Can we talk to, Amy about more things, possibly? Nope, okay. And we investigated the envelope, right? Oh, no, we can investigate it again. Okay. Interesting. I think Larry or Luke has something to say. I'm gonna investigate the envelope first. Maybe desire, maybe. I watch all your streams. I have notifications on. Oh, thank you, Hubert. Or Luke himself, or Adrian. I doubt Adrian. But yeah. Well, we'll see this. So one received a blackmail letter, huh? Do you think Miss Delight knows about this? Well, if she did, I don't think she would have been smiling like that. We should tell her about it. I think it'd be smarter if we didn't. Okay. Well, there goes that. And there's nothing left for us to investigate here. So, yeah, probably need to present something. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, we've got the blackmail letter as evidence already. Okay, I didn't realize we did. What if we show it to Larry then? Hey, Larry, what about this? Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't help. Oh, wait, oh, no. Okay, wait, okay. That was new dialogue. Okay. Oh, yeah, you haven't done that yet? Well, I did, but there was like new dialogue for it. Okay, well, Larry responded he reacted to the blackmail letter. So, huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Wanda Light. Woo! Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. It's not blackmail letter, it's black market letter. Pretty much the same thing. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's why I've got a part-time job at KB Security. What? Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. Alright, yes, okay, good, I can talk to her about KB Security now. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's right, work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So, what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cats are away. No, I really don't. I don't know what the mice do. Blackmail is basically forcing someone to pay something through threatening them. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. I'm assuming he flew down the road knowing that if he knows that it's 30 minutes by car. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. Wanda Light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa. Then he couldn't have stolen the Sacred Urn. Exactly. Oh, hey, the phone's going off. Hey, Nick, your phone. I couldn't even hear the ringtone because I don't have the audio on right now because my headphones were dying. I know, like, taxes. I don't really think it's the same thing. Because blackmail is illegal and taxes are not illegal. Hey, Nick, your phone. Hello? Is this the right residence? Pearls, where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but how did she even get there by herself? Did she, like, take a taxi on her own? Did she walk? Like, how did she do that? If you don't pay, you're gonna lose your house? True. You're not wrong. I'm afraid I've gotten lost. Oh my gosh, okay. What? Give me that phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. What person? What? Nonetheless, Hubert, one is an official thing by the government, the other is criminal activity? Yeah. That person? Who? That person who doesn't act as agent always says Zvari when he's excited. Look at me, ace detective. Okay, stay right there, we're coming to get you. Alright, I'm a little scared. Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick! What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Another... Oh my gosh. Larry, that was a 9-year-old. Larry, oh my gosh. Could he not tell that it was a 9-year-old on the phone speaking? That it was a 9-year-old's voice? Are we so for real, Larry? I'm severely disappointed in Larry now. Oh, I forgot how much this game ruined Larry. Yeah. Yeah, that was a kind of crazy thing to say, Larry. Another one of your special friends. You had progressed a lot into it. I reached Twins, Plantera, and Queen Slime. Let's go. Oh, W, Hubert. I'm glad to hear. Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry? Okay, yeah. I don't even blame Phoenix. I would probably react the same way. Alright, we gotta go pick up Pill. October 12th. At me Detective Agency. Ah, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, Pilly. I never thought I'd see you two, the two of you again. Yeah, I'm not surprised. She went out on her own and then got lost. So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were last here? Yeah, we got the bag in the center of the table now. Now that you mention it. Alright, examine the bag. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. I blame Feeny for not being harsh, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, that's definitely the issue here. It's Phoenix's fault. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there! Eek! He's here! Oh, welcome back. What are you doing, sir lawyer? I am shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. Yeah, sorry about that, Spamton. I didn't mean to be stealing anything. What about Larry with the responding? With responding to Pill? I'm really sorry, but Maya made me do it. Wow, okay, Phoenix, throwing Maya right under the bus. A great friend you are. Yo, I would be stupid when I asked for Terraria stream, but it'll be 3 a.m. But it'll be at 3 a.m. The Terraria stream might not be at 3 a.m. It depends on if I'm streaming on Friday or not. No, Phoenix responding to Larry? Oh, yes. Oh, okay, yes. Yes, Phoenix definitely should have been much more harsh to Larry, but instead he just kind of, ignored it. I mean, I'm sure Phoenix was very uncomfortable in that situation. Phoenix should have pressed harder. You're right, Marlon, you're right. Nick, I can't believe you! A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Logs. Yes, logs. I give up, okay. He's misspelled Larry twice. Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zvari! Shall we say the figurative Sir William should be dropping his panties before lunchtime? Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. Alright, well, tomorrow's trial. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, sir lawyer? It has been becoming a lawyer in the first place. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Okay, wow, thanks a lot, Bill. I've misspelled Larry 3 times. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, because he said Laffy. They said Logs, then Lout. Yeah, it's, at least he spelled it correctly that time, so, good job, Moblin. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atby, will take the stand. Okay, great, I guess. Who's Sir William? I think you mean Larry Butts. Is that what he meant? Imagine being in a rap battle until Eminem shows up and challenges you? Yeah, I think you would just lose. Pill with the roast, though? Wait, what did... Oh, yes, with Pill saying that Phoenix should have never become a lawyer. Pill. She's learning from the best. Mystic Maya. And then, Svari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Okay, thanks a lot, at me. Yes, all of you, I will unmask you as the thief's conspirators. I really don't think so, at me, but okay. Conspirators? Yeah, we're the victims here, at me, not exactly the conspirators. He, you're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. Godot? Damask's identity. I'm back. Welcome back, Infernus. You've taken a step down from your path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight is really Damask. He, my dear lady. Times may change, but people sadly do not. Yeah, I don't know about that one, at me. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Okay, thanks, I guess. The little show was great. I recommend you all check it out soon. Alright, I mean, I probably won't. But, thanks for the recommendation, I guess, in fairness. It's pronounced Godot, not Godot. Oh, okay, sorry. Alright, well, thanks for telling me. Godot, got it. Yo, we are basically Titans from Deltoon because when you rip out a flower, you kill flower in one hit. I guess. I mean, it's more like flowers are just lighteners and then they turn into people in the dark world. So I don't know if that would exactly make us Titans. Because, like, Chris isn't a Titan, but Chris could easily, like, kill all of the flowers in the light world if they really wanted to. Have we got any leads to anyone? So far no leads to anybody, unfortunately. Godot. Who is this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Okay, they always say that. They said that about Edgeworth. Phoenix kicked Edgeworth's butt. They said that about Von Karma. Phoenix kicked Von Karma's butt. Saying about Godot now. Phoenix is gonna kick Godot's butt, and it's not even gonna be close. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this, but Ace Prosecutor Mrs. Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in his country. And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atney of the prosecutor's office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Yeah, they actually have a fighting chance against the best defense attorney in the country, Phoenix Wright. Better than Saul Goodman. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done investigating for the day. Oh, okay. Well, guess we're going to be heading on to the trial then. Finally, after... How long has the stream been going on for? 2 hours and 50 minutes about. So almost about 3 hours of the stream, we're finally going to be heading into the trial. It's quite the statement from Edgeworth. Quite the statement indeed. Supposed to be saying spirited stuff? Yeah, he's just going on and on about some things. It's like he's in some king of Ace Attorney. No, wait. Moblin, you kind of spelled Ace Attorney wrong. Just like how you were spelling Larry wrong before. It's alright, though. It's alright. Don't worry about it. The stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. Alright, well, a new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Alright, well, I think it's been long enough, most likely. I can probably, start using my headphones again so I can finally listen to the music again. Jeff was from W Casino playing Codes King as an evil chapter 1. What, Hubert? Come on, yeah. You spelled come on wrong too. And then again, it's a Moblin. You really gotta work on your spelling there, buddy. Cone zombie from PVZ. Whoa, those cone zombies are certainly something. The bucket heads are way more difficult though. I mean, they're still nothing compared to like the football zombie. To be continued. All right, into the trial we go. Let me just take a quick water break real quick. All right, part 2, trial. Here we go. Queen was the technological queen. Neo Phantom was a puppet controlled by the devil. I don't know about the devil. I don't know if we don't really know who Phantom was controlled by. If he was even being controlled by anybody at all. I think it's more the haste and not knowing how to spell stuff. Yeah, no, I figured. I misspell things all the time too. If you just look at my messages. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4. Hey, Nick! What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Master Mask Glossy I bought. Oh, okay. Haste spell from... Oh, that's a cool poster. Haste spell from Clash of Clans. I've actually never played Clash of Clans before, unfortunately. I should. And it was a TV wanted to be watched every day. The wrong night was the night that was kind, but changed over time. Hubert, why are we talking about Delta and stuff right now? Also, I feel like there's we don't know who the knight was, so there's nothing like to confirm if the knight was ever actually kind or not. You bought this where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Alright, publicity photo. A shot of Master Mask striking a pose. Come on, I'm guilty! Throw the book at me! Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. White, you made it! Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! He's at it again. Hubert, where do you have that info from? Yeah, where are you getting that stuff from, Hubert? Are you just coming up with it yourself? I sent the calling card to Lord Lee Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. His head? Ah, yes, his head, for sure. Welcome back, games. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So, make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please! Why are we talking about Deltarune? Maybe because there will be a Sans Undertale on the end of the live? No Sans Undertale. Sorry, in fairness. The Titan is an evil Titan, and the old man is a prehistorical guy that is interested in getting smarter and stronger. I don't know about that either. I don't know if he's interested in getting smarter and stronger. I think he's just content with teaching people things. He doesn't seem to be like training for anything. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Okay, she probably has like a French accent, but I really don't feel like trying to imitate a French accent. That does make sense. Her name does kind of look French. Sand under table. Yes, sand under the table. Oh, Tessie, honey, but bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Sans Undertaker. The Undertaker? Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. If I was a flower that wanted to be the strongest, pink is, I don't know. Pink is Hatsune Miku, obviously. You see, actually, me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. Okay, well, that's definitely not intimidating. So why are you smiling when you say it? Yeah, she's quite the intimidating person. Pink is Mad Dummy. Pink is Mad Dummy, and Mad Dummy is... No, Pink is Miku, but Pink is also Mad Dummy, so does that mean that Mad Dummy is Miku? Why Pink is Sans? What? No way, bro. Chris wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. Is Chris gonna catch some? I forgot the lyrics. I'm sorry, games. I failed you. Catch them. The real test to train them is the cause. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Thanks, I guess. Appreciate it. To be honest, I don't really know whether Juan is Master Mask or not, but there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I have to trust Desire. Alright, here we go. Court time. Finally. 3 hours into the stream. Viking is the king of Delta in every game he's ever played because he is the Viking king. Oh, well, I don't know about that. I'm king of Vikings, not king of every game I played. But thanks for the compliment, I guess, Hubert. Gotta catch all the dark news. Yes, Chris is gonna be catching the dark news. Oh, there's Godot. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Juan Delight. Her name is pronounced different? Well, I don't know how to pronounce her name, Oblin. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you this then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? Oh, okay. So, this guy, just like all the other prosecutors, is a stuck-up prosecutor who thinks that they own the courtroom. Got it. Not even surprised. Like in French, yeah, well, I don't know how to pronounce it in French. Godot? Oh, it's pronounced Godot? Okay, alright. Sorry, games. Tetsu Sans? I don't think Sans is Tatsune Miku. Desiree? Oh, Desiree. Okay. Desiree. Okay, alright. You got it, Moblin. Thank you, Moblin. What? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I am Godot. Okay, yes, Godot. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. No, your pronunciation of his name was right. Oh, okay. I just put Godot because that's funny. Oh, okay. Got it. Guys, imagine what the Void Knight says to himself when he gets damaged and says, oh no, gotta go fast. What is the Void Knight, Sonic? Desiree for me. Yeah, I mean... Oh, actually, looking in the anime, you could probably see the official pronunciation. But... he's the one that Detective Acme was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ha! None. What? Okay? What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you said you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. He's got a point. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. How is this guy the best prosecutor then? Why would Edgeworth say this guy's the best prosecutor if this is his first ever case? The music, we love this theme. Yes, I know that this is like a fan favorite theme. See, this is why Godot is the GOAT. Why? Because he has never done a case before, but he's arrogant? Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our face or over our hearts. The music is not loud. Do you want to turn up the game music? The game is really quiet. Alright, yeah, I'll turn it up then. Sound settings, BGM. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Tell me if that's loud enough or not for you guys. This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick. Godot is the creative mechanical bosses, like mechanical bosses in Terraria. I mean, he does kind of look like he has like a cyborg face. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick, is he a friend of yours? Philosophy. Spoilers from Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay, well. No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Fragrance of Dark Coffee, yes, that's the name. Much better? Okay, good. I'm glad. That seal, or that's called technological advancement? What, his cyborg face? Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Okay, he is quite the confident man. Well, let's see how he fares against us in this court case. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Alright, let's do this. It's Gumshoe, okay. My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir! Alright, Master Mask's crime. Alright, let's hear it. Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. I want to play Majora's Mask, but you're at the good part now, so I can't. Oh, alright. Well, thanks for sticking around, games. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card onto Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after one of the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. Okay. I doubt there's any contradictions in there, but I mean, we'll still cross-examine anyway. So then the actual identity of this Master Mask is... But, Mr. Godot, what are you... Gumshoe looks like he's from One Piece? I guess, kinda. I don't really see it too much. Oh, okay. There's his cup of coffee. He's just summoned it from out of nowhere. We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night. Harder and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. He sure does love his coffee, that's for sure. Gumshoe looks like Sans. Just kidding, okay. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Very well, it's only coffee after all. Okay, well, I guess the judge just doesn't care. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. White. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. Okay. Master Mask's crimes. Alright. Press on everything. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yup. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Zvari, author on thieves. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Press harder. So, nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zvari, do you? Who is this person? Zvari. He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? Guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item that the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. It looks like the thief is toying with me now. Even now. Alright, well, just keep on pressing. His name is Spamton G. Spamton, so... yes. Spamton G. Spamton. Big Shot from 1997. What do you mean he sounds German? I don't know. The judge just says things. He doesn't know what he's talking about half the time. Have you seen all of these so-called calling codes? He's literally you know games. Moblin's Swiss, not German. Of course I have! Except, the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their code to the police. So, I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police. I know, but doesn't he speak German? It's true, he does speak German. Is the calling code that Lord Lee Taylor received authentic? Well, all the codes have one common identifying feature. Objection, sure. I do speak German, both normal and Swiss German. That's cool. I didn't know that, actually. I thought you only spoke Swiss German. Okay, actually, I also didn't know there was too much of a difference between Swiss German and normal German, so I can confidently say this sounds nothing like German? Yeah, okay. They're just saying things. I do not know what you're saying, Moblin. Objection, where did Mia go? Oh, Hubert, Mia's dead. Mia died in the second case of the first game. Yeah. She was in the case from, when is it? My last stream. I forgot when I last streamed. I think it was Monday. She was in that case because, oh no, wait, no, it was Tuesday. She was in that case because it was, in, like, the past. Yeah, there is. It's somehow still German despite it having some accents that, like, not even the Swiss understand, and some accents the Swiss understand but not the Germans. Oh, that is weird. Oh, okay. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain this code is real? Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Master Mask's emblem. Alright. Keep on pressing. His fifth heist. Your fifth screw-up, huh? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times, but this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling code this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling code from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me? Wow, looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. Yeah, he's not happy about Spamton at all. The judge thinks he's in Fortnite and he's eliminating characters because they are annoying. How exactly is the judge doing that? Oh wait, nope, okay, didn't mean to click on that. Pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Eminon. Okay, yep, Tear of Eminon. Judge should do the default dance for real? Ah, yes. I'm sure that would be quite the scene to witness. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the Crown of Bangor, you know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magina, so Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum. And the token of his 5th and last robbery was the Sacred Urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. Yep, that is 100% true. Alright, final thing to press on. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking about the same thing myself. Ugh, wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then, there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all parts of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since the robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right! It means that Master Mask is behind it. Yeah, bro, you should do Undertale streams? I could do like modded Undertale, like a Undertale randomizer, for example, like my Delta in my streams. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn. No real evidence either way as to whether Juan Delight is Master Mask. But, Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone a connection to Mr. Light himself. So even though we know it was Master Mask that did it, maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Master Mask that did it. Even though we know it was, we gotta prove that it wasn't. Okay. Makes sense. Auto dialogue randomizer? I don't know if that's a thing, but if it is, then I could do it. Alright, so, that's everything we've pressed on so far. Actually, no, Aaron stole the Iron Urn? Who is Aaron? Someone I'm... Yeah, no, okay. Prosecutor is shrouded in mystery. He seems to know me somehow. Interesting. Okay. Who the flip is Aaron? Yeah. The guy who earned an Iron Urn. Okay, yes, that video. The video you sent me, yeah. Yeah, but I think I know why you were playing Ace Attorney. Why? Bro, don't know Aaron. I'm sorry, Infernus. I know who Aaron is now. Don't worry. Okay, so we gotta find something to prove that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, though. He probably thinks you're a Gooner or something. I am not a Gooner, I swear. Because the judge rolls out in Among Us. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's way better than thinking I play this game because I'm a Gooner. This game isn't even like a Gooner game. Like, I guess there's April, May, but I feel like that's probably the closest thing. Okay, so what evidence do we need to present here? So confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This is his fifth heist, and he usually sent a card on Taylor. His pattern is to always go after one of the most precious art pieces. Like, what does Judge Roll do in Among Us? Basically, if you're the judge, you can use your power once per game to automatically get somebody voted out. But if you vote out the wrong person, if the person you vote out isn't the imposter, then you'll just get ejected anyway. So it kind of like balances it out. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask, so it fits his MO to a T. Okay. And what evidence do we have again? Supposedly priceless, but has no monetary value. Okay, yes, it has no value. Maybe that's it? Possibly? Okay. Yes, okay, yeah. The urn has no value at all, so that's the thing that we gotta present here. Time to vote out you, I guess. No, Infernus, please. What did I do to deserve this? Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. But what do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. I won't unless you do. What is it, Infernus? And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. Haha, yes. Gotcha now, Gumshoe. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright. Google translated Ace Attorney? Sure. I'll do it right now. I don't think it's gonna bring up anything. Once again, not doing it on my computer, because I don't like pulling up things on my computer anymore. I'm doing it on my phone, but I'm telling you right now, Infernus, I don't think Ace Attorney is gonna translate into anything. Yeah, no, it's just saying translate from English, because it's in English, or 2 English words. Sorry, Infernus, nothing like cool or anything. He means playing the entire game, but the dialogue is Google translated. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that, though. It does bring up something. What does it bring up for you? Shifted through different dialogue like 100 times? Yeah. I wonder if there's a mod that you could do that for. Yo, what would you do if the entire class in school starts roasting you? I would roast them back one by one. I would not roast them back. I'm not, like, witty or anything, so I don't think I would be able to come up with any roasts on the spot. I would just kind of sit there and take it, gotta be honest. If I understand you correctly, Mr. White, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask. Playthrough of Ace Attorney, one that does exactly that. That would be cool, but I mean, like, once again, I don't know how I would do it, unless there's a mod for it, but I don't know. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but, well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? It would be funny? It would be funny, that's true. What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? Oh, okay, the music stopped now. Wow, that was a very loud gulp of coffee there, Mr. Godot. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got in my mind right now. Mr. Trite. Okay, thanks for telling us, Godot. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask's method. A fake. A fake Master Mask? Fake the mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. More loud gulps of coffee. I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior. His point is valid. Mr. White, we're waiting. Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake the mask. Okay, how am I supposed to prove that? Oh, I'm only gonna lose one life if I get it wrong. That's nice. If you don't know what to do, I would try laughing at them and blame it on another person. What do you mean blame it on another person? Okay, so a fake Master Mask. How are we supposed to prove that? You prove that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake the mask. Say Spamton is fraud. Great idea, in fairness. Okay, well that certainly won't help us out. That's not gonna help us out either. The treasures of Korean Village supposedly priceless but has no monetary value. Yeah, no, definitely not that. Just ignore them? Yeah, exactly. Just ignore them roasting you. By not engaging you, abolish their interests. Exactly. Yes. It's not the calling card. It's definitely not the calling card. Because that would prove that it was actually Master Mask instead of proving that it was fake the mask. We need to prove it was fake the mask. How do we prove it was fake the mask, though? With this photo, maybe? Hold on. Okay, let's take a look at this Master Mask and then look at the real Master Mask from the profile. So he's got his hat, he's got a mask, feather, everything looks white. Alright, now if we go to profiles, yeah, no, everything looks fine there. Huh. I mean, it could be the photo. I don't think it is. But maybe. I mean, I guess we can try it. I don't see how it would. Yeah, no, the music didn't stop. It was right here. Oh, wait. Hold on. This looks like photo taken by the security camera. Okay, well, the music didn't stop, but also, it's not like Phoenix was like, it's this evidence right here. This proves the contradiction. So, you know, this might be right, but I don't know. I'm fake the mask. What? In fairness, you're fake the mask? I'm gonna have to throw you in jail then. You stole something valuable. That's not okay. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. What? What peculiar thing is there to notice about it? Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us... Okay. Just what it is that's so peculiar. I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. Okay. I'm in judge. Oh, okay. Hello, Soul. Thanks for being the judge, I guess. Hopefully you can, help him have more reason, then. So I would say that Tony's badge, Mr. Judge? Ah, yes, of course. Not exactly calling old and valuable, but yeah, I wouldn't call it valuable either. Stole something valuable, right? A friendship. In fairness, what did I tell you about stealing friendships? It's not okay, man. Gotta stop doing that. Okay, what is... Can I look at my court record? I can't look at my court record. Ah, okay. What exactly is different about Damask here that proves it's fake Damask? The hat, maybe? Maybe it's the hat? I don't know. It's right here, I think. Yeah, no, that's not it. That was so peculiar. Ha! The place that you're pointing to is all wrong. What do you mean? The only thing peculiar in this courtroom is on top of your head. Nick, are you going to let him get away with making fun of your hair? Yes, at least until I know he can't use his goggles to find me or something. Yeah, that's 100% fair, Phoenix. We need to spot something sus here, guys. Okay. Well, anyway, there's a strange spot in this photo. Okay, let me take a look at the picture of Damask. Okay. Oh wait, oh he's missing his center thing. Okay, it's a good thing I looked at that photo. Okay. Well, anyway, there was a strange spot in this photo. Ha! Still haven't given up. So what is it then? Go on. Just point to... Okay, it's right here. The fact that he doesn't have his emblem on his chest. It's right here, of course. You mean... Damask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that from the publicity photo I brought this morning? It sure is, Maya, but trust me. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach? Here? Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once! Why is the judge retreating? What? Well, a brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. But the Damask in the security photo... Ah! He has no brooch! That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as an emblem. Serves as a symbol, sorry. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Damask is a fake! I've been fooled again! Haha, take that, Gumshoe. Order! It's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Oh, okay, Godot has something up his sleeve. Hey now, if you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. But, Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? I'm founded? What do you mean you're founded? Ha! The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? Ah! That's Damask's brooch! Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? You must mean the Amy Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Forgot already? Yeah, I did in fairness. You know my memory isn't the greatest. My apologies. This guy's one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? I'm Fake the Mask. Oh, right. Yes, I did forget about that. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Wanda Light's fingerprints. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend? Okay, I guess, bro. Metallic girlfriend here. Take a good look of her. I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. A little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night on the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. The masked brooch, found in the shadow of Amy Faye's statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. Ha! You mess with Godot, and you get burned. Ugh, it's playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. Oh, wow, poor Gumshoe. That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Huh. Alright, here we go. Spamton. Hello, Spamton. 1 second is one drip from the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Okay, I guess. Hee. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. Salary cutting noises? Oh, Gumshoe, now does salary getting cut again. Sorry, I thought he said breach, that's why I said retreat. Ah, it's alright, Soul. Understandable. Incompetent, what's that? Like not being capable of doing something. What's clear? Sorry! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor, a coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Ha! Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Okay, yes, the secret veil that was very difficult to penetrate. Well, so prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atby, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. Incompetent equals very useful, if at all. Yes, exactly. They'd probably be best friends, or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you are all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Hey, that's not cool at me. Don't talk about Gumshoe that way. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. Alright, what I witnessed. Here we go. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Master dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. I see, interesting. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seemed so proud of this performance at the evening. Well, sort of timer, let me explain why we're not speaking of any ordinary thief, but the king of thieves, the great Master Mask, my arch enemy. That is why my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. You got it, Judge. What I witnessed. Okay. Just stop pressing on everything. So, that would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. The dialogue boxes showing what they says, right? Yes, exactly. In any case. Alright. Dancingly descended. From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened to his footfalls, but even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled suit. I hereby W Ace Dunce. Good name, Phoenix. Very good name. Very good title. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocule, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Very well. As long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? He's shaking his head no. Good. Then let's continue with the testimony. So I say Mask the Mask or Mask Star the Mask? I think Mask the Mask most likely. It could be Mask Star the Mask, but I don't think so. Where's the mug though? Where's the mug? What are you... Wait, what are we talking about, Soul? Are you talking about like a person named Mug? Or like a mugging? Doctors followed me before I could land a single strike. When I was awake, I was gone. Attacked and knocked unconscious. You weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, so lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck in the head? Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher. It's true. Things has been struck in the head before. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory too. You see? You have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I had more brains to begin with. I may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I knocked senseless. And then... Alright, final thing to press on. About this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during those 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about? Something suspicious about Detective Atme. Oh, I keep yawning. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, it says that he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Spirited saying Spirited stuff still? Oh, yeah. Alright, so... Let's see. The photo was taken at... So it was taken before 1, and he's already seen walking out with the urn. Even though he's saying that, 30 minutes later... Wait, okay. No, wait, no, that's fine. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my narcissist, the infamous Master Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Ducks followed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, it was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Okay, but, let's see. There's probably, like, something that says that the police were called before 1. Like, before 1:30. Or not? Maybe not, actually. Maybe it is actually this photo? I'm not sure. Yep, okay, no. That's not it. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Well, rest in peace. Ugh. Might be on the wrong track? I think so. Minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So Spamton said he got knocked out, which means there should be a mug. Oh, true! That is true. Very, very true. But there is no mark on his head. Okay, so then I wonder if we could present this, the Shiki's Cheeto here then for evidence. Oh, okay, my dog wants to be let out of my room. Alright, well, that very clearly wasn't, it. Maybe he erased the marker? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you can just erase a marker, but dog that sword would have, more than knocked him unconscious. I don't know. Maya hit Phoenix with it, and Phoenix was fine. I think depending on where, how you hit somebody with the sword, it can knock somebody unconscious but not kill them. I didn't mean to press. Oops. Okay. Alright, so... Huh. Darkness followed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. 3 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. This photo was taken at 12:50 a.m. That doesn't, help us out, though. What are we supposed to present here? It's not the urn. Definitely not the urn. Probably not the golden statue. Once again, not the urn. The calling card. Oh wait, I didn't realize that we could read it. Okay, to the security at Lordly Taylor. I'll be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Command exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Master Mask. Okay. So, nothing that implies that he came, after or before 1. Huh. And what does this say? Black on a letter, if you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come at KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000 if you don't take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Okay. Maybe if we go to profiles? I don't know. I don't see anybody here that would help us out. Sad? Yeah, it's alright. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Okay, what did Phoenix say again? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. Also, he says he was knocked unconscious. Oh, okay. It can't be right to contradict the evidence. Which piece? The real question is, why do you tell such an obvious lie? What piece of evidence does it contradict? It says, oh my gosh, I keep trying to. Okay, whatever. Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Okay. What evidence does that contradict? Master Mask looks completely unscathed there. Huh. And it's definitely not the sword? What does autoplay do? Okay, I don't understand the point of that. Think, Viking. Okay. I'm trying, Moblin, I swear. Why is it an impossibility? Okay, well. It's impossible for him to have attacked Master Mask after, because... Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. Can't be right, contradicts the evidence. What evidence does it contradict? It's not the face statue, right? He looks completely unscathed. He doesn't look injured at all. Then what is this? Oh, I didn't mean to press. Huh. It was Emmy who was struck, not Mask. Yeah, it was Emmy that was struck. But I don't see how that helps us out here. Cameras went off after 1 o'clock, so there's no proof. Cameras went off before 1 o'clock. This is the camera that went off. Went off at 12:58. So that's before 1 o'clock. I keep on accidentally pressing instead of pressing tab so I can open up my inventory. Oh well. Doctor swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Welcome back, games. I'm struggling quite a bit here. You're still on that? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait, never mind. Oh, okay. What's that white stuff at the camera picture? Let's see. We were just looking at the photo, not on the choose the weird thing. Oh, yeah. The white stuff. That we don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's paint. It's like the pink thing. I don't quite know what it is. Alright, is it the sword? I don't think it is a sword. Yeah, no, it's not the sword. Okay. I've already lost more than half my health. Okay, you know, I'm gonna save. Save. There we go. Okay. Pink mentioned. Oh yeah, the pink paint. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku is pink. I mean, Hatsune Miku is paint. Oh my gosh. What if I try the Amy Faye golden statue? Nope. Okay, it's not the golden statue. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Huh. And it's not this photo, right? Yeah, no, it's not the photo. Alright, well, there goes all of our lives. We gotta reload our save now. Alright. How did the basement look before the crime? I'm not sure. Look at me equals look at me? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that until right now. They always have the, like the planned words and people's names. I forgot. I mean, it looked almost the same as it is now. Bro just died. Yeah, we don't gotta talk about that. That's irrelevant. Trust. What is Phoenix talking about? He said, but that it contradicts. He said, the real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? He used the word obvious. It is not obvious for me. I have no clue what to do here. Ace Attorney is literally punned the game. I'm sure Sans would love Ace Attorney. Doctor swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. So I used the emergency phone to notify the police. Again, it turned. The coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. It's one of my nemesis, the infamous Master Mask. Stands there upon me. 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. He would have given that it's one of Toby's favorite games. Yes. True. What's the contradicting evidence here? Okay, Gumshoe. Yeah, no, you can't help. Statue looks shiny. It does look shiny. Tony Fox, but spelt like that. He's no longer a fox anymore. He's got different spelling now. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully, while I'm off using the bathroom, I can figure this out. So I actually could not figure out while I was using the bathroom, but it's okay. We'll slowly figure it out. What we gotta do here? He was a dog. True. He's a fox and a dog at the same time. Not gonna lie, I forgot what you had to do here. Oh, it's not a spoiler if that was a spoiler. Oh, what Inferno said. I heard a noise. He's returned. Yes. I have returned. Okay, well... What is it that I'm supposed to present? Press everything again just to make sure. I mean, sure, I guess. I'm just gonna, like, skim through the dialogue really quick. A train question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Okay. Trying to remain hidden up to this point. I have tried to remain concealed while running from the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday too. She also said that they've never spotted the thief at this crime scene before. That's precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. It's like if the thief was the one applying pressure on the Richie head, that is. In any case, okay. Well, that doesn't help. What about this? Oh no, this isn't gonna help us. Okay. Just as it began to turn, the coward struck a fist blow upon my noble head. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw a mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera at the ready. Captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, a problem with the photo? No, he does not have a problem with the photo. Good, then let's continue with the testimony, okay? Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, so lawyer, have you ever been... Yeah, okay, so it's just them talking about being struck on the head. So nothing important. I remember this one stopping me for a bit, though, I think. Alright, well, that makes me feel a bit better about myself then, I guess. It's careful or careful? It's careful with one L, not two L's. I can't remember. Nah. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. About the 30 minutes. My silver cord was learned and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy's saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say Your Honor that span of time has truly vanished into the other. So what is he going on about? Something suspicious about Detective Atby. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. How? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? When I was alright, yes. What's all the evidence you have? I have the attorney's badge. That will definitely help for sure. Magatama, the urn. I don't think it's the urn. The golden statue. The sacred urn. Spamton does like stalling us. Yeah, thanks a lot, Spamton. Maybe the arrow thing? The camera data? Maybe. Possibly. Okay, here. I guess we'll try presenting it here. Yeah, no, nope, that's not it. Okay. Huh. Maybe we presented it in the wrong place? I mean, oh my gosh, wrong place, I'm not sure. And I accidentally pressed again. Okay, so we've got the arrow thing. Camera data, yeah. We've also got the calling code. Should I Google it? You can Google it if you want to, but don't tell me the solution, please. The mask calling code. It's not the calling code. Shikishido. It's not the Shikishido. We tried that. We tried this too. It's not it. Unless it's just like in a different place. Then we were supposed to present. It. I think I know it. Really? Huh. Not the blackmail letter. It's definitely not any of these things yet. That's for sure. So we can pretty much rule all of these out. I think Moblin might be onto something with the camera data. Whereas camera went off once at around 1 AM on the night of the crime. Well, okay, it says that it went off at around 1 AM, 1 o'clock, and this is saying the same exact thing. So maybe that's not it. This shows him... Okay, this shows him leaving with the thing at 1 AM. Like, approximately 1 AM. Just because, like, the thing about the hour being erased... That was a thing? I don't remember that. Wait, what about the police call? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the police call is probably important, but I don't have, like, any evidence for the police call. Yeah, I googled it. Low-key pretty difficult. Great. Yeah, I'm having quite a bit of difficulty here. Yeah, but I think when he got pressed, so... What? Okay. So, hold on. When he got pressed... About this 30 minutes. So recorders... Okay, no, he's not giving any new information here. Check all your evidence carefully. Alright. You got it, games. Let's try and come up with hints. Oh, okay, well. Thank you, Marlon. Appreciate it. Okay, so game said check all my evidence carefully. Treasure exhibitor poster. Wait, we have, like, nothing on here that would give any information at all. For, a contradiction here. Statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique moved the night of the crime. Okay. I don't know, that has nothing to do with it. One of the treasures of Korean village, supposedly priceless but has no monetary value. Okay. Said before a heist, the emblem is top secret. I'll be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your treasure of Korean exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Master Mask. Yeah, low-key, this is easy to miss. Great. He's guilty? Who? Me? I'm not guilty. I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. Camera data. The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 AM on the night of the crime. I'd say just look at everything and look if you notice something with no prejudice. What do you mean, something with no prejudice? The mask knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. Okay. Security camera photo. Photo of the storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. I don't see anything here that signifies this. Written with a fountain pen. What if it is one of these? I mean, I guess it could be. I'm not sure. I really have no clue. Come to KB Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Ron's wallet, found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. Pledges so much new rewards. I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's basically an already existing expedition. What is supposed to be? Yes, exactly. Thank you, Marlin. Ron's wallet, found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. Found in Ron's wallet, opens the KB security CEO's office, leaves a record when used. Shadow Master Mask striking a pose. And then there's this, the mask's brooch. Found in the shadow of Amy Faye's statue, looks like it was torn off some clothing. Huh. It wouldn't be Juan's wallet or the key card, would it? Huh. Approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date change, that's when my nemesis, the infamous Master Mask, dancingly descended upon me. As I began to turn, the carriage struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness followed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Look closely at the subtext, like, carefully. Okay, alright. Thank you, Moblin. Okay, no, that's... Found in Juan's wallet. Opens the KB security CEO's office. Leaves a record when used. Found in KB security building around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. What is this? The subtext, you said. Look carefully at the subtext. This camera went off once at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Is it that... Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I already tried presenting the camera data, but is it maybe that, like, if the police came, then there would be more camera data that appeared? I think I already tried pressing the camera data here, but, I mean, I'll try again. Yeah, no, okay. We gotta reload. What the hell is this? No, yeah. Well. Statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Moved the night of the crime. Moved the night of the crime. Is it that the... Hold on, is it that he had to grab the golden statue before he could take out at me? I mean, like, move the golden statue before he could take out at me? It says, okay, so this says move the night of the crime. This says, just as I began to turn, the carriage struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. But is it that he had to move the statue first because the statue had been moved before he struck him in the head? Is that it? No, okay. Well, maybe I just presented that in the wrong place. Maybe I need to present it here instead? No, okay. Nope. Okay. Well, so it's not the statue then. One of the treasures of Korean village, supposedly priceless but has no monetary value. Sent before a heist, the emblem is top secret. Going to purloin the most. Yeah. Okay, we've read this already. It's not this. It's not the camera data. The mask knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. The back of the head. Oh my god! He turned around. He turned around, but he was struck in the back of the head. So if he turned around, then it would have hit him in the front of the head then instead of the back of the head. Oh! Wow, okay. Yeah, that was tough. But no, because that's gotta be it, right? That's actually gotta be it. Right? That's gotta be it? Is that not it? How is that not it? What? Okay, no, I don't gotta reload because we still have one life left. But I thought for sure that was gonna be it. Okay. Gotta go. Hope you have a good stream. Best streamer in the world. Thank you, Hubert. See you later. I would just start presenting all the evidence from left to right at this point. Yeah, but like that's kind of cheating. I don't want to do that. How is this not it? He turned around, right? He's facing. We'll say he's facing to the left. And then the mask comes at him from the right. He turns around. He should be hit in the front of the head, not the back of the head. So dumb. Okay. Headshot, modern like bait shot. Whoa. Cause Spamton's a big shot. And his theme is called Big Shot. Wow. Found the shadow of Amy Faye's statue looks like it was torn off some clothing. Wait, is it okay, hold on. Was it that he tore off the mask's brooch before he was knocked out? Is that it? Okay. Please tell me that that's it. He managed to tear off. Oh my gosh, that was it. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so basically, he's saying that he was knocked out immediately, but Phoenix is gonna say that because the brooch was torn off, he couldn't have been knocked out immediately. There we go. Okay. Finally. Wow. Oh. You mean Big Shot? Yeah, I mean, same thing in fairness. Yes, yeah, we finally did it. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch-nemesis, Master Mask. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously it wasn't glued on well enough. I thought it was a statue. Yeah, I thought it was a statue for that one moment in time. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off. Haha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. Not saying why. Oh, okay. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Ugh. Haha, take that, Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No, wait a minute. Sir Old-Timer, don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I had been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? Talk too much. Witness, so, you're now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atme, agree completely. Show Pablo story small shot? Yes. For sure. Mr. Spampton over here. Big G. Fight with the thief. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atme cannot be so easily discombobulated. For unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true! Bam! And that's all she wrote. I see, okay. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask. Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. Okay, sure, Judge. That can't be good. Yeah, no, definitely can't be good at all. Fight with the thief. Okay. Okay, well, start pressing on everything again. So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer, elegantly of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? Yes, 100%. About the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. It's a lot of hardware. Is it all yours? The Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Hehehehe. Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, sir lawyer? Not particularly. Okay, let's press here again. I want to ask about the cameras now. See if that gives us any new important information. Oh, about the computer. Yeah, that's what I meant. So that computer belonged to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me! In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. Hehehehe. And what's wrong, sir lawyer? Nothing. Nope, nothing's wrong at all. Okay. What does that mean, discombobulated? Phoenix, are we serious? You don't know what that means? Young people these days, they really irritate me. You irritate me, Judge! You don't know what half the words that are being said mean. They are a lot of perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry. What exactly does it mean, anyway? No, I've forgotten. What was I saying? Judge is just like me for real. Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. I don't, basically it means like, how do I explain it? Like not well organized kinda in a way. I'm so bad at explaining words. Think of it kinda like disorientated a bit. It's kinda similar to that. Shred into pieces? Wait, is that what discombobulated means? I thought it meant more like disorientated. Well, okay, apparently I didn't know the meaning of the word either. Okay, shows how much I know. Well, Marvin's teaching me in fairness. Thanks, Marvin. Chaotically rearranged. Okay, yeah. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? I'll look it up. Alright, well, I mean, I'm sure you're right, Moblin. I think I'm actually remembering the meaning now, and I'm pretty sure your meaning is correct. Or, like, the thing you said was correct, as opposed to what I said. Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shinikishito. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? True gentleman fights only with his fist, but they were not enough. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course! In college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I fail to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. My bad, you're right. Oh, okay. Confused, disoriented. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was doubting myself for no reason then. Well, it's alright, Moblin, no worries. This guy's a real piece of work. First blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious? I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That of course was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? Yeah, what's that about? So what's this flash of light that blinded you? Really confidently incorrect. Yeah, I was confidently correct, and then as soon as you said the meaning that you said, I thought for sure I was wrong, even though I was actually correct. Did you figure it out yourself, or did you just spam evidence and get it right? I actually figured it out myself, surprisingly. I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing. Nice. Thank you, games. Thank you. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This look at me guy. He's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Okay, so now I feel like it probably has something to do with the statue. I do kind of want to just press though to see what the look at me fighting statue is fighting stance is about. I need to hear about that. Okay, at me fighting style. What is this at me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say any more. But I suppose I could tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is that to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at me fighting style? Well, Mr. White, what about that testimony? Okay, wait, that might have been important. It was important! Wait, no, it was important, because if he had his back to the wall, then how was the sword able to hit him to the back of the head? It was very important, Judge, trust me. Of course it's important! You've learned a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. What the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Spammed in secret style? Like the secret Fae basement. Nothing, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. Okay, good. Put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Okay. Thank God I pressed upon that. I initially wasn't going to press it on it, but I just thought it was funny to do it. And turns out it was the correct thing to do. Detective at me! Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Okay, you got this one? Yes, I did get it. Then my arch-nemesis struck me on the head from behind with his gruesome item here. Ha ha ha. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. It seems I've made another mistake. Detective at me. That's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong. Well, his voice is so deep, oh my gosh. To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. Like rules code? Phoenix is thinking now. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Oh, I should probably save here. I should definitely save here, just in case. Just in case we happen to get it wrong. Which I don't think we will. But... Mr. Atme is Master Mask. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually Master Mask. Yarg! Okay, Okay. I am kind of curious. Is Spamton actually going to be Master Mask? Was my little joke at the beginning of the stream actually correct? Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure? That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Who knows? Well, we'll see in a couple of minutes. Probably. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, you'll see if you were burnt. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Master Mask. Only one way to know, right? Exactly. But Mr. White, this photo is clearly shows Master Mask. True, but who's to say that he didn't walk in, like, carrying the costume? The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief? Is this true, witness? Haha. The mask MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, sir lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the thief's identity... Oh, okay. Bro, Godot, what are we doing? Oh, okay. That's gotta be burning hot coffee. Oh my gosh, poor Phoenix. Godot Blend, number 102. My personal favorite. But, Mr. Godot, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But, Mr. Godot, Mr. White has made some very strong points, and Coffee bird. Are you saying that the coffee cup got turned into a bird? I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite. If Phoenix gets into a smash, he needs Godot Blend 102. Oh yes, for sure. That's gotta be in his moveset. It's gotta be like his neutral B. He just throws the cup of coffee and does like insane damage. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly. Okay, let's save here, just in case. Gotta save. Okay. Huh? Yes, of course. What's the big rush? Just reskin, brawler shot put. Yes, exactly. Strongest projectile in the game. Are you alright, Nick? Henry looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact Mr. Master Mask. Do we have it or not? I don't know if we do have it. I don't know if we have the evidence yet. This is a dangerous game we're playing here. What happens if we select it has yet to be found? I'm kind of curious. Has yet to be found. Proof? Of course I've got nothing. Just what I thought. I am curious as to what happens here. If anything, we're probably just going to lose and I'll have to reload the save. Man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stand the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. Not ready yet. But, are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So, you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? Can't think of counterattack at all. Seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have any further to add... Oh, okay. What? Who? Oh, okay. Hi, Okay, wait, I think we did actually select the correct thing by selecting that we didn't have enough evidence, because we really don't have, at least, like, as far as I can tell, we don't have any evidence at all to prove that he is, in fact, what's the guy's name? Master Mask. But, I mean, now we've got, Desiree? I think that's her name. We got Desiree here to, help us out, I guess, so... Sure, okay. Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. Aha, the bag, yes, perfect. The bag that we couldn't investigate before because, oh my gosh, Spampton stopped us from looking. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Aha! Look at that! Well, would you look and see what's inside the bag? Now, isn't that quite funny? That, you know, Spampton would be carrying around the vase that Master Mask stole. Huh. I wonder why Spampton would be carrying that around. Well, that's the sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn! Ha ha ha! Take that, Spampton! You're cooked now! Order! You! Madam! That urn. Where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective, Luke Atme. Oh, look, isn't that convenient? Oh, yes, it sure is convenient indeed. Oh, Desi, you're the best! He took it back from Master Mask and was gonna give it to you guys totally. Oh, yes, of course. He was just, he was actually gonna say that at the end of the case. And that's definitely why he has it. No other reason at all. He's a good person, guys. Trust. Sacred Urn. Found in the office of Luke Atme. Has pink splotches all over it. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? He is not happy right now. If you are going to have a hard time... Even you are going to have a hard time whizzing out of this one. Oh, what do you have to say now, Godot? Ha! Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, A man must be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspirations at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes, what about it? How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Oh, good. Okay. Godot's gonna pull some BS out now. So if I was brought into Ace Attorney, I would die of dehydration because of how much all the characters sweat. Oh yeah, they sweat a crazy amount. It is insane. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere, including the office of the good detective here. I mean, he's not wrong, but... So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. That is true. There is no proof that it was found inside of Svampton's office. You know, at least Godot isn't over here manipulating evidence like Von Karma and Edgeworth. Godot is actually just like a good prosecutor. He's just good at his job. But once he's an honest prosecutor, that's why we like Godot. And yet they're always squeaky clean a second later. Yeah, it makes no sense at all. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. Light. Please, Nicky boy, you've gotta help me talk some sense into these people. Must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Okay. Show fingerprints on the urn, testify about what I saw. Baywalk von Zieks? What? Is that German? Hell, Google Translate. What did Google Translate say? Okay, what if we show fingerprints on the urn? Actually, no, because I'm sure he was wearing gloves. No one, oh my gosh, a thief that smart wouldn't not wear gloves. I guess we could just testify about what we saw. That might work. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Nick, come on, it should be easy to prove. Well, we checked out that bag, didn't we? That is not German. Oh, okay. Sorry, Moblin. It kind of looked German, in my defense. Provoked by Zeke? That's the prosecutor from the Great Ace Attorney? Oh, okay. You're right, I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth, too. Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have. But if I actually saw it with my own eyes, true. Yeah, but there's no 100% proof. Emmy walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. Ah, you're right. Ha! Looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. This town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Nicky boy! Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn, but maybe I can still testify from another angle. What about it, Mr. White? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. Got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Okay, well, I guess show fingerprints on the urn. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come on now. Now you're really making me laugh, silly lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. Yeah, he's literally wearing gloves right now. There's not going to be any fingerprints on it. May I go on? Good. Now, it should be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints are on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. Yeah, it's true. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. White? This witness's fingerprints wouldn't mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you going to do now? I'm too far to turn back now. Abby must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Oh, shoot. I cannot save right now. Okay, we need to get this then. Who would have had the bag? Larry, possibly? It could have been Larry, I feel like. Larry's obviously important to this case in some way or the other, so... Let's think about this reasonably. Okay, hold on. What is... So, how would Larry have gotten his fingerprints onto the urn? It's not like he touched the urn. He was only delivering the wallet. He had no way to come into contact with that urn. I don't think it is Larry. I think we're just kind of saying things now. There's no way it's Wanda Light. Wanda Light never had access to it. Oh no, but he did say he lost the urn. But wait, okay, if I say that it's Wanda Light's fingerprints, then that would just prove that he's the Master Mask, would it not? Okay, think. Yeah, you got it, Marlon. Don't worry, I'll think. If I say it's Wanda Light, then it just proves that he's Master Mask. We can't say it's Wanda Light. Put in your thinking count. You got it, games. Okay. It's definitely not Phoenix. Wait. Okay, hold on. No. Didn't it Phoenix touched it. No, but Phoenix never got a good look at it. No, but okay, but Phoenix still touched it. Phoenix touched it, and that's how he's able to feel what it was. So he can test it for his fingerprints to prove that he was in contact with it yesterday when he was in Atmi's house. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, also, it only took one life, luckily. So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atmi, do you recall the events of yesterday? Okay, I think this is correct. Okay. Woo! We got it, chat. We're good. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Both think correctly? Thank you, games. Thank you. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a second. I'm taking it out now. Sadly, I wasn't here when this was happening. Ah, it's alright, Infernus. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth. Well, hello there! Yes, and then that's when he came in. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. That was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atmi's office. Yeah, what do you gotta say now, Godot? Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the expedition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. Thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Yes, exactly. Phoenix's fingerprints would not be on it because she polished it. If she polished it that much, and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There is no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. White's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Stream is frozen like Papyrus' spaghetti. It's back. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad it's back. Hope the Wi-Fi isn't having problems. Yes! I've finally broken him down. No, he's gonna pull some BS. Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius. I was supposed to create one by myself. Okay, no. He's admitting to it now. Here I am! The treasure clown! This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake. Fruitcakes are nutty? Okay. Wasn't just me, apparently not. Literally Spamton G Spamton. Yes, yeah, exactly. He is straight up just Spamton. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Masked and Mask. I hope you enjoyed my little performance. Well, okay then. He admitted to it. Yeah, nope, that's it. Oh, look, it really was that simple after all. Yeah, no, we got him. We caught Master Mask. It was Spamton all along. Just as I was saying right from the beginning of the stream, I knew it. I caught it like first 10 minutes of the stream. I'm just that cool, man. I know what I'm talking about. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Spamton F. fraud at me. Spamton, I can't believe you would do something so cruel as to steal 5 separate, very valuable things. I thought you were better than that, Spamton. I guess I was wrong. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty. Oh, wait, what? What's happening now? Oh my gosh. Bro, is he seriously gonna say that he's Master Mask? Of course he is. You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Besmirching? Yo, I have no clue what besmirching means, in fairness, I'm sorry. Probably means like, to say that someone's guilty. Most likely. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So, do it! Pronounce me guilty, please! Everybody does not know what to say right now. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but besmirching means tainting. Oh, okay. Thank you, Moblin. The true identity of the thief has been proven. Please hurry and pass judge. To taint something, yeah. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Oh, Godot is, he's taking quite an interest to this now. It literally is a kangaroo court, but okay. Is it? How is it literally a kangaroo court? Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Master Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Think about it. What court would allow all this to happen? True. This is California, not Australia. Yeah, no, but, I mean, there's not literally kangaroos in the courtroom. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. Says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Godot, what are we saying? Godot. Why? Why would you say... Okay, you know what? No, what? It's fine. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession. Alright, Master Mask's identity. And here I thought that the trial was done. Now we've got Juan coming in and confessing to being Master Mask. The truth is, I've been Master Mask all along. I mean, can't prove that I'm not actually Master Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dazedly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all. Alright, well, I mean, I already know how to prove that he is in fact not Master Mask. I don't like the direction this trial has taken. This is how every trial goes, at least with me, anyway. Ha! So, but You're doing great. That doesn't prove he's Master Mask, though. It's just proving that, like, it's not definitive proof that he's Master Mask. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through with this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Master Mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Why? This guy's insane. Why does he want to be locked up in prison? What is with this guy? Alright then, Mr. White. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Alright, yep, I know what to do already. So, he says, truth is I've been Master Mask all. I mean, you can't prove I'm not actually Master Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. Okay, so I just don't know when to present it. But I know that we have to present, the wallet, most likely? No, the key code. Yes, the key code. We need to present the key code. It's either the key code or the wallet. I'm actually not 100% sure. Okay, you know what? We'll just press, and we'll see what happens. Ace Attorney moment, indeed. We'll press, and then we'll decide what to present. You may think you're the real Master Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity, I mean. Probably both. Probably, but I don't know which one to present first. Believe me, I've got my reasons. The way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? You and thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. What's harder? So, why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. Both most likely work. Oh, okay. Probably doesn't matter. Alright, well. I still need to figure out where to present it, true. Did I change my ways? I don't want to be like Mask the Mask. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you weren't Mask the Mask, you were Fake the Mask. But if you don't want to be like, Fake the Mask, then you do you, Infernus. If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic. Okay, wow. So you do have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. We'll just keep pressing anyway, you know. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, that you're the real Master Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change. I want to be more like Kay Faraday? Who is Kay Faraday? Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. Some kind of proof that Juan couldn't possibly be Master Mask. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. Just try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the air. Anyway, I have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I feel like we probably have to present it here. But, just to make sure. You got no alibi? I've been a judge for a long time. And this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. Yeah, it's not typically this type of thing you usually hear. Character and Ace Attorney investigations. Oh, okay. Your chance to meet her is fast approaching. No more will be said. Oh? Okay. But I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement of the house. Yeah, you need to play, Investigations. I'll play it once I, beat the Phoenix Fight trilogy. Investigations 1 is fine, but 2 is peak Ace Attorney. Do you think it's better than, the 4th case in Trials and Tribulations? Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Juan Delight when the crime happened anyway? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake. Well, you're right, but... Ha! You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. White, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? Yes, I have evidence. Of course I have evidence. Yes, definitely. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Well then. I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. I was more confident than angry. Alright, well then, let's see this evidence already. Show to this court evidence that proves your client was on the where your client was on the night of the crime. Alright, well, I just hope that you're right, Games, and that it can be either one. I've played Investigations 2. It's the best with good music, too. Yeah, I have, the Pursuit theme on my playlist from Investigations 2. Actually, I have it from Investigations 1, too. But I like the Investigations 2 Pursuit theme better. Alright, here, we'll try the key code, I guess. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. White, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you'll understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 o'clock a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! I don't understand why this guy wants to be in prison. Prison sucks. So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. Anyway. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Oh, Juan. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to see us. When you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key code to KB Security's CEO's office. No! Huh. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. White, looks like you need some sort of evidence after all. This stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night was... Is it the blackmail letter? Yes, okay, blackmail letter. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 o'clock a.m. on October 25th and bring $50,000. Yes, okay. This is it. The letter. The envelope. Save? Yeah, I couldn't save, but it's okay, Moblin. I figured it out. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. But... blackmail? Yes. Basically, it says, bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself, in KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Yeah, don't worry, Moblin. I got it. Oh, Godot is furious. No! Order! So, when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more. But what are you trying to say? You said the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But, did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that, because I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO guy at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There was someone else who can testify. Yes, Larry. Larry Butts. Okay. Now this is where Larry comes into play. What? Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. I don't even blame you, Judge. Larry said some awful things earlier. I don't know if he can be redeemed after those awful things. Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. Probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this key code. Yep, that's a key code they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that code, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there is no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this key code's data. Bah! Godot is absolutely shocked right now. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the key code data here. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. So what does it show? Each key code has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records for their use. According to this data, this code was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. CEO office key code, found in Ron's wallet, used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 a.m. After the sentence, I'm going to sleep? Alright. Yeah, I'm sure it's late for you. That means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Mask in this photo. Ha! It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of old Joe. So then, Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Master Mask. Good job, you did it, Nick! Yay, we finally beat the case! Unless they pull some other crazy stuff, but I doubt they will. That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief. We're just reading the same dialogue again, okay. But what's wrong, Your Honor? I am ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty. Okay, finally! It's finally not guilty. Oh my gosh. That took a while. GG's, bro, let's go. You did it. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Moblin. Thank you. Fit. I agree, games. Court is now adjourned. Well, that's that. That's the trial. October 13th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 4. Nick, you did it! You were right after all! Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Mr. Delight. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Delight. Sleep? Yeah. I'm sure you're pretty tired, in fairness. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick! Oh, pills! I have a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Did Pill just slap Phoenix? Youch! She slapped me. Okay, yep, she did in fact slap him. Pearly, this woman is Miss oh my gosh, Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Sleeper of Pegasus, yep. Have a good night, Infernus. Mr. Nick! Yes? You're even worse than I thought! Going behind the back of your own client? No, you've got it all wrong. I'll never forgive you! Ow. Double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Yeah, because he wanted to be Master Mass for some reason. I am a thief. Actually, what is it, honey? I did my best for you, Wani. I know that. I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? But, Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. I gotta let my dog out of my room for a second. What is it? So does Godot, oh my gosh, does Godot consider Phoenix to be his newest buddy now? You, Mr. Okay, yep, he does in fact consider Phoenix to be his newest buddy, I guess. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Wait, Kane Bullard? Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Yeah, that also sounds familiar to me, but I don't remember from where. Godot staring at us. Yeah. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's where the name came from. Wait, but body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. Uh-oh. That's when... what's his name again? Yeah, that's when Juan was there. Juan might be thrown back into prison again. 1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the same time that cheap little urn was being stolen, CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's not good. I guess Juan is gonna be sent back to prison again. Plot twist, the case isn't over. Yeah, well, I will be ending stream. Because, you know, I certainly wasn't expecting this plot twist. But, it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna have to end stream here, unfortunately, and continue on with the case, on Friday. Why does Robo translate as soul? That is a good question, games. I have no idea. No stream until the case is done? Yeah, I don't know about that, games. I'm sorry. Have you already forgotten that piece of info I helped you out with today? Helped me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Wanda Light was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, must have been imbued with utter rage. You can save soon? Okay, yeah, I'll save once this is done and then I'll end stream. What are you saying? Imbued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Wanda Light was once an employee of KB Security. The professional security guard. KB Security? Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. It's going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. Oh gosh. Poor Juan. We're gonna have to defend him again. No way. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. Sounds perfect to me. Yeah, but Marlon, unfortunately, I don't know if you'll be able to watch the stream because it'll be late at night on Friday, when it'll be late at night for you. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. But I am a thief. I tell you. Wanda Light, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder. Godot is so smug. Yeah, he is. But he's cool, though. Oh, fair, yeah. Sorry, Moblin. What? What? This can't... This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown. Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? No, never met this guy in my life. Be right back. See you in a bit, Moblin. You might be back by the time stream is over, though, depending on how long it takes for this ending thing to be done. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? Maybe quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Oh, alright. Bye, Ron. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. The one who established his presence at the scene was me. Yeah, Ronnie! Welp. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. Oh, I'd argue that Manfred is more dangerous, but yeah, no, Manfred was definitely way more dangerous. But whatever. What the heck's going to happen next? Well, I guess we'll have to just defend Juan again. To be continued. Alright. Save, yes. Save the progress. Investigation. Well, alright. We will have to investigate on Friday, because I will now be ending stream. Unfortunately. It's pretty late. So I hope everybody watching enjoyed the stream. And Double Jeopardy, yeah, first he goes in for theft, now he's going in for murder. Oh my gosh, that was so loud. Oh, hi Moblin. Welcome back. Thanks for the stream thanking. No. Thank you for watching. I will see you all on Friday if anybody shows up, because it's kind of late at night, unfortunately. What do you think of the case? That was a pretty good case so far. I definitely wasn't expecting it to turn into a murder case at the end there. I mean, we're not even at the end. It's probably like the middle of the case. I'm off to sleep. Alright, good night, Infernus. Tenor music spotted. Yeah, that's from my wallpaper. I've just got Tenor dancing in my wallpaper. Ciao, adios. Alright. I will see you all, and whenever you all come back to stream. So long. Don't worry, it gets better.